Hello and welcome. Welcome in, everybody. All right. So, this is going to be what are they thinking about you? And it's also going to be what's coming towards you. All right. Welcome in, and please remember to hit the like button on your way in. I don't need this to be up that high. I thought I would, but it was a little, that's better. I don't know if you can see that well. How can I fix that? We'll do this. Yeah, that'll probably make it sit. Might have helped, might not have. I think it helped a little. No, that made it worse. You get that light out of there. All right. And maybe if I aim it, no, go up to this guy. Something's killing me here. Let's just do that. There we go. No, damn. Hold on, guys. Hold on, everybody. Fuck. Give me a second. I'm gonna play with the lighting. Come on. It's up to. There we go. That'll probably fix it. Now I got to go back into that. Where the hell is it? Gallery. We're gonna start with Taurus. That looks better. That looks a hell of a lot better. All right, cool. So we're gonna start with. I think we're gonna start with. What are they thinking about you? I think we're gonna start there. All right. Good morning, and welcome to the channel. All right, I gotta shuffle the cards for Taurus real quick. Shuffle it up. See what we get. What are they thinking about the zodiac sign of Taurus? What are they thinking about you? What is the message for the zodiac sign of Taurus? Sun, moon, or rising? All right, here we go. Show me the messages for Taurus. Okay, why is it that card to start with Taurus? Okay, so whoever you've dealt with or whoever could be on your mind could be thinking you're thinking about pursuing something, and I'm gonna just I almost feel as if they feel like that you would pursue something brand new, or you're thinking about that. Definitely strong thinking energy and taking action energy with it for you. So whoever you're thinking about is like, they're gonna go in a new direction. They're not coming towards me kind of energy. Here we go. Show me something else of thinking towards Taurus, the zodiac sign of Taurus. Didn't want to go in, you get them. Okay. Oh, yeah. They definitely think you're going somewhere with somebody else. There's two things here. They may feel like you're going to go in a new direction or test out new people, new love experiences. That also gives me reminiscence energy. Like they may be reminiscing the fun you guys had, the things you did. Oh my God, the happiness in the situation. The Sun's the next freaking card. Knight of Cups reversed and the High Priestess. Clarify this for Taurus, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Yeah, I like this already. Okay, Page of Pentacles. So they may feel you don't trust putting work with, like basically putting work or effort towards them. For whoever this may be for, they look at it like, no, they're not going to work with me. I'm not going to work with them. They more feel that towards your energy than their own. Hold up. What's the deal here? This one too. Didn't want to go in. Seven of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles. Clarify this. They don't think you would. They're like, you're not going to participate is how their energy is absorbed around you. What? Show me that. Show me the answer to that Knight of Pentacles. The Empress could be a guy towards a female. Four of Swords, King of Pentacles. Somebody feels like they missed the opportunity with you, or that you're just not going towards them. It basically they're like, no, I don't see a they don't feel a reconciliation here in something that you guys had put work and effort in the past. Go to the bottom for 4. 3 of Swords reversed, 6 of Cups reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and the 10 of Swords. So even if they've fantasized or thought about a new beginning, I don't feel like they see it happening between you and them. Judgment is reversed. They don't stay. They think you're going to stay away from the situation, or not invest. Not invest. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, Charlie. That sucks for that person. I mean, it might be good because they may be picking you up right too. I feel like for some of you, they're getting your energy right. I feel like they're getting your energy right. Get out of here. What the hell is up? Let's go. Show me a little bit more. What are they thinking about Taurus? What are the thoughts they have for Taurus? Knight of Swords reversed, the Wheel, Three of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Okay, hold up. What hit the floor? Knight of Cups. They kind of come off feeling like you may have. I'm not going to say you felt hot and cold towards them, but I'm going to tell you with what I'm looking at, that Knight of Swords reversed, the Wheel, Three of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands reversed, the Queen of Pentacles, they look at you like they thought you were too business-oriented versus focusing on love. They come off like they weren't ready to love. They were too focused on their money, their success, where they're going, their achievements. They look at you like that meant a lot to you, and it felt like it couldn't put the focus on the love situation, or it made it a little bit kind of speechless. There's no communication with it. It's almost like it was a hidden truth that was you couldn't avoid seeing it for what it was, kind of energy. Here we go. Anything else for the zodiac sign of Taurus? What is the person thinking about them right now? I want to see what you get. You got a bunch. They just think you're done. They think you're done with that situation, they have a moved on energy, like you've moved away from it, or like you just won't invest in it. Mostly moved on. Clarify what I'm looking at. The Tower, like you're seeking changes. Like that's what you want to manifest is more change. That's kind of what's up. For some, if it was a situation of trust and like what that person's doing, who that person's doing shit with, and you don't talk to them, that's kind of why they know you're not coming back. For others of you, I feel like they just feel like you made the decision not to be focusing on a victory with them. It was more work related. All right, that's the Eight of Pentacles. They may have felt like emotionally you were distant. You were distant, especially with opening up with communication, or they were that. You guys give me like you both kind of acted that way towards each other. Both of you may have also tried to finesse career, balance out career, is what I'm seeing for you guys. I like the way these cards look, by the way. All right, we're going to give you what's coming towards you. All right, what's coming towards Taurus? Let's see what we got. Welcome in, everybody. Please remember to hit the like and subscribe to the channel. I feel like I'm too short, too low. Whoa, I almost fell out of my chair. I'll do that, and I'll push this back a little bit. Just because I'm like suffocated with space to show you the zodiac signs. Here we go. Show me something for the zodiac sign of Taurus. What's coming towards them? What's coming towards Taurus? I was more interested to read that tarot to you, but I feel like the message is better here. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm not, but at the same time, if I am, I am. I feel like that's just telling you how somebody sees of a situation. This is what I want to. I'm hoping this gives you something awesome, something to look forward to. Here we go. What's coming towards Taurus? Zodiac sign of Taurus. What's coming towards them? Ready. Let's do this. What is the message for Taurus? What's coming towards them? All right. You may have. Hold up. I gotta get more for that. Oh, damn it! Caught it in between my legs. Bent the hell out of it, but I didn't bend it all the way. Here we go. Let's see what comes out. It's coming towards Taurus. All right, you want to come out apparently. The two of you trust in that. So you have for a while. I need to see why. Clarify these four. Clarify these four before I speak. Zodiac sign of Taurus. Oh man, good thing I have got fast hands. I caught those too. The Wheel. Why is the wheel here? Why is the wheel here? That one's upright. 6. What are you moving towards? What is Taurus going to be moving towards? Show me the card. Or what's moving towards them? You have an energy where I don't feel like there's a whole lot moving towards you, like immediate. It feels very slow, or you taking the basically. Fuck, it's like you have the Page of Wands reversed, the King of Cups, the Seven of Wands upright, the Two of Pentacles, the Wheel, Six of Swords, Queen of Chalices, which is the Queen of Cups reversed, Three of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups upright, the Ten of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles. You almost give me an energy where, like, I don't feel like there's any rush. Or it's either there's no rush or you're not supposed to rush. Hold on. Clarify these two over here that I didn't talk about. Clarify those two that I put to the side. What is the message for you? Some of you, it's about not stressing about money. That may not be for all of you, but for some of you, it's not stressing about money situations. What else is here? Or having stressful situations be around your energy. Staying free or clear of it kind of is how you make me feel. Not letting that not being played by that energy. Not letting that be an issue for you. What else do we have? Show me something. What's coming towards them? All right. This is going to be a pain today because they want to go everywhere. And I didn't give myself enough space. Can I push this that way? I can do something here. Give myself a little bit more shoulder room. There we go. It's a little better. Four of Swords. You almost give me an energy without it showing me any trust cards. Like you're really going to have to trust the situation before you put any, like you're going to have to believe your thought process or your feelings before you really move towards building the Lovers and before you accept an offer. Definitely before you accept an offer. You know what I'm saying? Before you pick that apple from the tree. I don't see you doing that for a little while. I also feel like, though, you may have to be, I feel the need to say you may have to be careful with your new beginning or the options in front of you. The Chariot reversed, the Double reversed. Tell me one more thing. What do you got here? Some of you may find a relationship. You have like the Hangman, the Five of Pentacles, kind of being at a loss from being around that or getting the energy towards you right now. But eventually, King of Swords, communication takes place. It does seem like it starts, it stops. This is start and stop energy with communication. Three of Wands, kind of wondering what happened. But it does look like it could go into something. Because it goes from that to change the Star card, the Four of Wands. Hold on. Knight of Pentacles upright, putting work into it. If there's communication, okay. I feel like there's more energy than one person here. So I feel like somebody's going to get the opportunity and somebody may miss out on an opportunity. So you may have more than one option. Your message, what's coming towards you, you may have more than one option. And the craziest part about this message, I almost feel like I'm supposed to say, some of you will choose one option. Some of you won't choose either option. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel that way. So it's like for some of the Tauruses out there, it'll work and it'll make you happy. Or you'll feel like, okay, I can work with this. Even if it seems touch and go. Or it's like you got to keep working at the drawing board. Where others of you just don't feel a strong enough connection. Is how I feel while I read this. Here we go. Show me something. Anything else for the zodiac sign of Taurus? What's coming towards them? truth and clarity, thoughts. You're going to be thinking about what to do for, you're going to be in your head about making a decision or how you proceed forward. Definitely with the next relationship. It's like you don't want to stress about it, but you're trying to challenge yourself to see if you want to put work towards it, is what it's telling me. You're very up and back. You're like, I don't know. You give me like, I don't know if I want to do this energy. I don't know if I want to do this. For you to have the Emperor, the Six of Wands reversed, then you have the Moon upright, the Ace of Pentacles upright, Strength reversed, the Empress reversed, the Eight of Cups. It's give me something on this. Okay, I get it. So if it feels too good to be true, you have an energy where you're not even going to play with it. You're not even going to fuck with it. You're like, no. And I don't know if you've already told yourself this or this is something you're going to tell yourself soon. It's something though like that. I never shut my sound off. I always forget something. Hold up. Let me turn off the texting. Is that what it was? Yes. No, I don't know what the fuck that was. It doesn't say I've gotten a text since like earlier. So let me just shut the sound down. All right. Let me turn that sound off too. I think they're all down. No, they're not. There we go. Okay. I feel like Taurus is gonna have to be more like decide if they want to go, if the person or the options in front of them do enough for them. Either way, I feel like you're gonna be you're not gonna, I don't see you like jumping in super fast. I don't think you, I think if you do, I don't think it's gonna make sense or feel right. Because I don't see you doing that at all though. For the majority of you, I don't feel like you do that. Ten of Swords, reverse, clarify for Taurus what you want to say. Some of you, it's telling me some of you will go towards this new beginning. And some of you won't. Oh my God. So look at this. You have the Ten of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Chalices reversed. Some will do it and some won't. Some will take the new offer. Some won't be interested in emotionally going towards the offer. Queen of Cups, Four Swords. So some will cut free of it and some will put work towards it emotionally. Yes, absolutely. So there's going to be some of you that do the work and go towards the opportunities that come in front of you. Others of you are like, I don't even give a shit, or I don't want to do, or it doesn't do anything for me. So it just, I hate to say it like this, but some of you, I almost feel like you guys are aware of just letting it be what it's going to be. But I feel like patience is going to be the winner here. Being patient and just playing with the options in front of you if you value the options in front of you, because it comes off to me like some of you will, and it'll still kind of need to, it'll be like a touch and go thing in the beginning, and it'll start to, I feel like some, for the ones that go towards it, it'll start to progress and build. For the ones that stay away from it, it's that just patience waiting game. Feeling like you need to find the right, the right suitor, kind of, this is how I see your reading. We're going to move on to Capricorn. All right, here we go. You can see Capricorn a little bit better. I'll slide it that way. I think if I do that, that'll help. Yeah, there you go. Go over a little bit more. There. Capricorn, sun, moon, or rising. Welcome in, everybody. What are they thinking about Capricorn? What are they thinking about Capricorn? What is the message for Capricorn? Welcome in, Lauren, Roxy, Wendy, Carrie, the Tigress Guide. Welcome in. Hello, Honestly Kay. Show me something for Capricorn's energy. It's not really your energy. It's the energy, whoever's thinking about you. What are they thinking about you? Show me what I need to see or say to Capricorn. What are they thinking about Capricorn right now? Or have been thinking and can't stop thinking? Tell me their secrets. I like this. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They mad. They mad that you guys ain't talking or putting work together. It's upsetting them. Something about they're mad. I feel left behind without you kind of energy. Definitely feeling at a loss. Clarify that. Show me something for Capricorn. Oh, you son of a... You motherfucker. Who came to the floor and it's in reverse? Queen of Wands. They could be upset or stressed out that things didn't work out. Definitely could be that. Definitely that. Ace of Swords reversed. The energy that's showing up for you, an earth sign, fire sign, or an air sign so far. Could have dealt with an earth sign, fire sign, air sign. Here we go. Show me what they're thinking about you, though, Capricorn. What are their thoughts towards you? Oh, shit. Now, this may not pertain to all you Capricorns out there, but to the ones it does, you gave them an energy that they didn't know how to get rid of. What did you do, Capricorn? Why did you do it, Capricorn? I'm not going to say that's a bad thing. I'm going to say that's a god. Capricorn, you shot some fireworks off in their direction. The way I view this, oh my lord, you have the Empress, the Queen of Cups reversed, Justice, Four Swords. They're stuck thinking about you. They are you emotionally. They feel like they didn't get the balance they wanted. The Nine of Cups and the Ten of Swords. Clarify the Ten of Swords in reverse. They're mad. Some of you, it's a situation where they're pissed off. It's like they want the new beginning, or they're in love with you, or they're mad. Some of you, I feel like they lie to themselves about how they feel. They're madly in love with you, and they won't fucking admit it. This is I won't fucking admit it energy. Here we go. Clarify. Show me more. Let's see what the fuck's going on. Seven of Cups, Queen of Swords, Three of Cups. It's almost as if clarify that Seven of Cups reversed. They know that when they got away from you or you got away from them, the investment, they wanted to take action or they wanted to still try. You have somebody didn't want to give up on you energy or give up on the situation energy. This is going to be very fucking specific, by the way. This is not going to be everybody's shit. Here we go. Temperance. Lovers. Definitely could have been a fire sign, air sign, Libra, Gemini, Sagittarius. Maybe Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Here we go. What flipped up? Two of Swords, more air energy. Two of Pentacles and fire. Air, it's definitely air, fire, or earth energy coming through the table. Here we go. Through the cards. They give me an energy where they want you to trust working with them again. Or they feel at a loss, at a distance around you. Something about a loss. There's a loss of it. You give me like that. You gave them like empowerment, or you excited them energy. You're giving me like weird. Like I almost feel like I should be getting excited like a little fucking kid, and I feel like you did that to them, whether they showed it to you, or whether it's just what you did. Here we go. Show me something else for Capricorn. Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor, the King of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, the Two of Cups. Okay, so they've been wanting to come back towards you. Whoever this is for, Capricorn, you've got energy, whether it's a woman or a man. It started with a woman, but there's woman and man beside each other. The Nine of Pentacles and the Emperor. It's almost like feeling incomplete of a situation. of an investment, that kind of wanting balance in a love situation and wanting to move towards it or put work towards it. Somebody has not given up, Capricorn, on you, or whatever you guys kind of gave up on, kind of stopped putting effort towards between each other. They have not released it. They have not fucking released it. They're lying if they said they did. 10 of Pentacles, King of Wands, 5 of Wands, the Hierophant, the 8 of Cups, the 5 of Swords, the 8 of Swords, the King of Swords, 3 of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. They stress out about it. They stress out about that you guys are not like putting work together. It stresses them out. I almost feel like they made a wrong decision. 3 of Swords reversed, 4 of Cups, the Moon, 6 of Cups, 7 of Swords, 4 of Wands, 2 of Wands, Page of Wands, the Hermit, the 6 of Wands, the 4 of Pentacles. And they feel like you won't trust them going forward. I almost feel like you'll put time and effort into them if they tried to come towards you, but they don't feel like you would fully trust them. That's your message so far, Capricorn. Holy hell. We're going to move on to what's coming towards you. Let's keep going. See what we get for you. Okay. I'm also going to say, like, that message kind of makes me feel like you guys never really got deeply connected. I don't feel like you got deeply connected. I feel like it was something that lasted for a while, but it was either it ended up feeling estranged or it was at a distance. Something about distance. I feel a lot of distance energy. Like the person wasn't close by. Long distance, maybe relations or communications. It doesn't feel like this person laid in the bed next to you, just to put it out there. It don't. Let's go. See what we get for Capricorn. All right. Something feels incomplete, or somebody feels like something is incomplete and it bothers them. And it doesn't feel like it bothers you as much as it bugs them. To be honest, this is how I saw the card. All right, let's see what you get. What do we have? What's coming towards Capricorn? Ooh, clarify that. Clarify that. What is the message for Capricorn? What's coming towards them? What is the message for Cap? It comes off to me like somebody's not happy. 10 of Chalices, the Sun card reversed. Somebody's at a loss for finding happiness or emotional contentment. And it feels they definitely had a loss for this. The 5 of Cups reversed. They want stability with it. Somebody may want to lean on you or feel like you can give them that offer. And look, I said you're probably at a motherfucking distance. I don't care if it's a water sign, fire sign. Here we go. There's fire. Clarify. What do you want me to say? What's coming towards you? You have water, fire. You got, I think, everything right now. Wait a minute. Right now on these cards, you have what could be coming towards you is definitely an unhappy water sign, fire sign, or air sign. All fucking day long. Wanting to communicate too. Could be an Aries, could be a Gemini, could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But somebody wants to communicate. Page of Swords. Emotionally, they're stuck on you. Somebody's stuck on your shit. And I get this like I won't admit it energy. Like I won't admit it. Here we go. Show me something. What's coming towards you? Some of you, a lot of changes with where you go towards love. You'll make sure. You're going to make sure whatever comes towards you in love isn't fucking playing games. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. You're not having that shit. you're not having that shit. In other words, it's almost I feel like if somebody came at you either with like a third party or through a third party at you or made you the third wheel, didn't tell you, did tell you, I don't give a give a, Jerry, Dick, or Bob how it happened. It's more or less whatever happened here, you're not going to let that happen again. This is what the cards are telling me. You're not, you almost give me like no second chances or third chances or like, nah. I feel like it's not unsettling to you. It's just not, it just turns you off too much. You give me like, fuck that. It turned me off too much energy. It's telling me it could have been water, earth, fire, air sign. You got water. Yep. Water, earth, air, water, earth, fire, air. Air again. Truth and clarity. I don't see you going investing with it. I do feel like they want to come talk to you. If they haven't tried, they may. Some of you, if they haven't tried talking to you, they may. Somebody may try to see if they can get back on your good graces. I don't think I would trust this motherfucking bitch. I wouldn't trust this person. This person's only going to tell you what you want to hear. Judgment reversed. My phone just said, "Shut up, Leo." It just buzzed at me. The fuck was that? I thought I shut the sound off. All right. Judgment. The cards are saying don't go in this direction. In other words, you have the Seven of Swords and her looking at the judgment or the outcome or him, and it's saying like, don't move towards it. Run the other way. Justice. King of Swords reversed. The Devil. I almost feel like I'm supposed to tell you it won't be healthy for you, or it won't work. I have like somebody somebody could be. Look at this shit. Somebody could be stuck on your energy, but if you move towards it, Chariot, is it going to be a success? Look at, if you were to move towards it, the answer is no. It will not be a success. Four of Chalices, Five of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. It'll feel like it's working. Somebody will want to trust it. They'll start investing. They'll feel like it's strength. Feel like they're manifesting a celebration. And then it'll feel a little bit like unbalanced, is saying the Empress. Somebody will be stressed out. Then it'll be a lot of burdens. Then you'll stop talking again. I don't know. I don't know if I'd revisit that one. For those who don't want anybody to come back around, I don't think that's going to be your issue. I think more or less somebody's really scratching, like clawing at their skin, wanting to reach out. I have reach out energy on you. Somebody wants to come back around. It feels that way. It definitely feels that way. Anything else? What's coming towards Capricorn? See if I can get anything else for you. Anything else? The hardest part for me to admit to you, it's not even the hardest part, but the hardest part to put out there, because it seems like like I'm not supposed to let you know, but it's the fact that they won't even admit it to themselves. Well, I don't give a fuck if they're fire, air, earth sign, water sign. They won't even admit the shit to themselves. It's like they don't believe it, or they tell themselves that's not true when they fucking damn well know it's true. Whatever. Here we go. That's some crazy shit. Here we go. Let's go. Seven of Swords. They like in the King of Swords, and the Strength card, and the Five of Wands. The five is reversed. Trust and change. So somebody knows they fucked up with you, or they were lying to you. It's probably why they want. The world, the endings, the moon. They know that they're out of a situation, or there's no growth here, but they still think about you. Eight of Pentacles. They want to put work towards it, but they don't know if it's worth the risk or to trust the risk going towards it. Eight of Swords. They're almost in an energy where they're learning, or they're trying to learn to trust what to do, or if they should. Okay. It's straight up telling me this person is very invested in you or has been in the past. And they want to come towards you, but they don't know how or if they're making the right decision. That's what you have. Capricorn, somebody in yours is in your energy. And I don't feel like it has to be for some of you, it could be the last connection. Some of you, it's before the last connection. Could have been a couple connections prior. To be honest. It's gonna be different for all you Capricorns. Show me something else, Capricorn. It's coming towards them. Somebody wants to play again. Somebody wants to play with you. Somebody wants to be involved, invested. Emotionally, they're emotionally still stuck on you. You have an energy that's still attached to you. I'm asking something specific just to see. Let's see what comes out. I'm gonna say something fucked up, and I feel like I gotta say it. I feel like this person, I feel like what their issue is or what their mindset is set on is when they go to their thoughts or changes, it's towards love, but it's you trying to fix them. It's almost like they want to come to you when they're hurt, depressed, upset, or sad, and they want you to fix all their shit. And that's why they're coming back. Or why that's how I feel about this. Like shit's not going well for them. So now Capricorn can fix me. I know Capricorn, I can count on them kind of energy. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit energy that somebody would do that. That's how they view this shit. That they're like, well, I could run towards that direction because if I run towards that direction, Capricorn will pick me up. Capricorn will make me feel like I can get out of this rut. I feel like you got like a user energy in your shit. I'm sorry, but that's what it's showing up as. Somebody who wants to use you for their benefit. But I also get an energy where it's not just about their benefit. They do have an attachment to you that they may lack either control with or understanding. There's some attachment emotionally towards you. It's almost like they don't want to accept what they know. You have an energy that's got a lot of working to do, Capricorn. Fuck that shit. I'm done. Here we go. We're moving on. No, thank you. Good luck with that shit. I don't know what to say to that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut your doors, close your blinds. You know what I mean? Like, go on vacation. I don't know what to tell you with that one. That's crazy. And a lot of you, it doesn't have to be the last person. It could have been a person you talked to a while ago. Some of you could be that last fucking person, though. No, I don't know if I like that one that much. Let's get to Virgo's energy. Jesus. I feel guilty for giving you all that, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did. Because I think you should know. I think you should know. Here we go. Virgo. What are they thinking about you? What is the message for Virgo? What are they thinking about Virgo? That you're over it? That you're over it? They may have identified a situation is done and over with. That's kind of like accepting that it's over, that there was the happiness. Look at this. Sun card, next card, Eight of Cups reversed. That there's no, I feel like there's no resurrection here. They may be very open, aware that no one's putting, look at this. No, there's no work or emotions being offered in this situation going forward. And they also may know what they're thinking of. They also may know the Empress to the Five of Pentacles to the Ten of Wands to the Tower. They also may know this energy right here, that whatever happened between the two of you, it really put a break or a silence between you and speaking to them, or wanting to like invest any time or time or talk into the situation. You don't want to be doing that. I feel like they're very, very aware of this. Hold on. What are they thinking about Virgo? Ooh, it came flying out fast as hell. You're not willing to invest. They feel like you will not invest in them or no longer stress about a situation with them or about them. Show me something I need to see for Virgo about the situation. They know that. This must have been a fucked up relationship or like a bad ending. I don't know how else to say it, but it could have been an ugly fucking ending because they know enough to know that you're not even trying to gurgitate. Almost like it would make you like you're completely. It's never gonna happen again. Type energy. It's how I'm feeling. Like shit went sour or bad. Well, they're coming out mean too. The cards. Two of Swords. Somebody had to probably make up their mind or make a decision. Because when it comes to balance or getting communication, Seven of Pentacles, the High Priestess, what happened? Somebody felt like they were stuck in their head. They had to get out of their head, which it's saying they did. But they're not. Yeah, you may have gotten out of your head about making a decision, and I feel like it definitely goes with not getting balance. I feel like this person didn't give you balance, or the communication never got balanced because you have balance and balance, balance upright, balance reversed. Two of Cups when it came to the love situation. The Devil, the Two of Wands, the Strength is reversed, and the King of Swords. What's going on with the communication? I almost feel like the communication got heavy and then stopped, is what it's telling me. What happened emotionally? You couldn't trust this person. It's telling me you couldn't trust this situation. Three of Cups is reversed. Knight of Wands. When it came to love or accepting how you give me like I couldn't accept them in a love situation, and if that's not it, their behavior went to shit. The relationship went to shit because their behavior became shitty. Fuck that. I'm sorry, but it's what it's telling me. Queen of Pentacles, Six of Swords reversed, the Nine of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Nine of Wands, the Queen of Wands. He or she could have been a fire sign, by the way. Definitely could have been a fire sign that you dealt with. Doesn't have to be. But could have been. I'm feeling like fire sign, air sign for whatever reason. Doesn't have to be either one of those. Could have been a water sign. But you got a lot of fire, water, air here. Let's keep going. Show me something else for Virgo. What are they thinking about Virgo right now? What is the message? That whatever this is whoever you dealt with thinks you're completely over a situation. They don't feel like you feel like you. They don't see this. They don't see a reconciliation here. Show me what else needs to be shown to Virgo. Why is this here? Why is the High Priestess here? One of my favorites. Why is she here? They think about. They still think about what happened. They still think about what happened between the two of you. So you have a couple energies here where it's like they think about how the communication went sour or how it just fell off the earth. So some of you, the communication just wasn't it just vanished or they vanished. Or you accepted letting them go? Some shit like that. It's trying to hold on. Show me more for Virgo. Show me the energy. Page of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, the Death, the Five of Swords. Oh, I want to see these two. Four of Cups reversed and the Three of Wands. Not working together with this. Not trusting this. Kind of recognizing it was too chaotic. It was too much fucking back and forth bullshit. You had too much back and forth bullshit with this person. Way too much. Three of Swords energy. It wasn't. I feel like it wasn't worth moving towards. Look at this shit. No way. Might have started to choose to invest in yourself or your own situations. Find your own peace and happiness is your message. You needed to do that versus looking at options or letting them make you feel like an option. King of Cups, emotionally, Emperor. They came off kind of cold about a situation or standoffish. Definitely emotionally cold. Ten of Pentacles, when it comes to investing, I almost get the energy when it comes to you trusting it, you're going to wait. You'll wait until you find somebody that really makes you happy. You have the Ten of Cups and the 10 of swords. This is about you waiting to build that right relationship, waiting the wheel card to move on, waiting to be emotionally fulfilled and see it be like the right foundation, waiting to move towards it. A lot of it has energy to do with playing with a past energy that when it came to manifesting something good or going taking action towards it, it became cold. It turns you off. It was a turn off, and the communication went to shit or stopped completely. All the communication, Page of Wands, Page of Swords, all the communications in reverse. So it's like either you guys don't like to communicate or you stop communicating altogether. So, and I think they know. I'm going to tell you what I feel. While I'm reading this to Virgo, some of y'all, I feel the energy where I hate to put it out like this, but I'm going to put it out like this because why the hell not? The person's like, I fucked up. They know they fucked up kind of energy. They know. Let's see what the cards do. They know they fucked up. Let's see what the cards say. What do we got? Ace of Cups. I fucked this love situation up. Fuck. That's a yes. It's a big ass yes. The devil. Shit. I can't work with it no more. Or they won't work with me no more. What do we got? The Hierophant. Eight of Swords. The Two of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles. The Page of Cups. They know you'll never open up to them again, or that's how they feel. Like you won't be. I don't feel like they feel like they have access to you or can get into your emotions again. I feel like they know this. Seven of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Three of Cups. The Strength. It may be a while before they move on to another person or play around in that energy. It may be another while. It may be a while for that person. I'm getting some shit off your energy or the energy around the person around you. It may, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Some may have ducked and ran towards a third party and thought that was what was going to work. That just tells me it don't last. Like, so if they did jump into some other shit, it's gone. It's there for like a season, 6 months maybe, and then it's gone. But no, I feel like somebody knows they screwed up. They screwed up kind of, and the craziest part about it is it's like, you know, the word ketchup, like ketchup we put on a hot dog. It took them a while to catch up and realize this shit that they fucked up. Like they didn't want to believe they fucked up until time set in and they kind of went back to what like rehearsed what happened. And they're like, oh man, I really fucked this one up. Kind of energy. It's what it's saying to me with that. Let's see what's coming towards you. Let's see what's coming towards you. Here we go. Uh-oh. Show me. You're going to focus on trying to stay calm, peace at peace. You give me having peace of mind. So why do I pick up the energy that some of you need that energy or feel that way? You give me that, like, I need to stay in my own energy. I need to stay away from what had happened energy. I do get this energy, like you wanted the last word, may not have gotten it. I don't know why I picked that up, but I feel like somebody feels like they wanted to have that last word and they didn't get it. They don't worry about that anymore, but they did at a time. Something like that. It does feel like I'm directing that towards you, like that feels correct. Like you may have felt that way in that situation. Here we go. What is coming towards you, though? I'm not surprised. You're going to start really investing in yourself or your family. You have a lot of goal-oriented energy, and I was waiting for that because I'm like, I guarantee they push towards work or progress for themselves, and it tells me that'll be your outcome judgment. That's the reality of your life, your situation. And I'm not fucking surprised at that at all. Six of Swords, the Chariot, the Ace of Wands, the Six of Wands, Nine. You give me like I shut the book on this person, or like the King of Wands is reversed, the Queen of Swords. I stopped. You give me I stopped. I'm not going towards it. I hate to say it, but you give me an energy where you don't feel like they appreciated you enough Um, it's almost like they didn't give enough discernment to a situation, and by the time they did, it was too late. It's as simple as that. It's almost like it took them too long to catch up to basically their side of the situation. It feels pretty screwy too. Like Well, I get like they tried to catch you off guard or they did. They tried to catch you off guard or they did. I don't really care for it. It almost seems like you saw the best of a person for a while until you finally saw the worst. That's kind of the what's settling in my. I feel gross inside. I don't like it. I don't like it. My stomach don't. I have like a half a cream in this shit. Can't blame the cream on this one. Mm-mm. So your message is like they're aware of how they acted. They're aware of how they acted towards you. By far, there's no fucking way that they don't know now. By now, here we go. What is it? What is it? It's definitely a guy. I have to fucking tell you, it's a dude that did this shit. It's not a girl. It's not a female. It's not a woman. It's a fucking guy that did this. I feel so good that I can fucking like put that out there. And she recognized this isn't worth my investment. I can't let this take my peace. It did try to emotionally shatter me. I had to shut it down, not communicate with it. I had to, get out of that situation, move away from it, make it part of my past, look for a better future, better celebration, something that's going to be worth opening my heart to and starting over with, something that's going to feel correct to invest in. And that's her. And it's funny because the cards are telling the story the way I feel. Here we go. 10 of Wands, 3 of Chalices reversed, the Moon, the World. So you have an energy person in your energy that tells me I almost feel like they feel like you were ride or die. Like you were never gonna go anywhere, never gonna leave them. And I feel like you were like wrong, bitch, kind of energy. I don't think they expected it for you to stand up for yourself or for you to respond that way or to trust yourself or to manifest what you want or to do a lot of work on your own, be independent. Like that. I don't think they expected. I don't think they thought you were. I hate to put it like this, but I feel like they don't think you were strong enough. You give me an energy where you may have dealt with somebody who they didn't think you could pull it off, and I feel like I feel like in a matter of time they had to watch it happen. I feel like that already happened. I'm gonna put it out there like that. Like that already happened in your energy. Anything else for Virgo? Anything else for Virgo? It's coming towards you. Anything coming towards you, Virgo? Right now, it's just how that person feels or how they did you. The only way something's coming towards Virgo, I hate to put it like this, but what it tells me is the only way something's coming towards you is if you can really fucking trust it. If you can't fucking trust it, it's not coming towards you. You're not going towards it. You have too much. I gotta trust the hell out of it because you know what? I don't want. It's almost like I can't let it take up too much of my energy or make me feel like any kind of effed up way. I don't know how else to say it. Like effed up way. Like you're like no, you don't. Hold up. Show me another message for Virgo, and then I'm moving on. Just saw your card, by the way. What do you want to say to Virgo? What is the message? Here you are. What do you want to say to Virgo? Okay, you got a bunch. I'm going to start with these first. They went to the left. Usually I start with the right first, but I'm going to start with these change. Change 5 and 5 here. You may need a lot of change before you tackle a love. I'm done. Before you move, yes. Before you move towards a love situation or put work in it, you need to see a lot of change. It's almost like you don't want to go towards a sacrifice to your time or your energy if you don't think it's going to have a lot of change from what you've already dealt with. This is what your message is telling me. You're like, nope. And I think you're trusting the hell out of that. There's your card. You know, the only way you're taking action is if you feel like you can trust the situation. Then you may move towards the next option. But as of right now, I feel like you're holding you give me like I don't want to feel how I did, or I don't want anybody to put me in this five of cups energy. I want to be at peace in peace energy. And I could feel at a distance in a partnership right now. You're probably not investing or getting the victory. You're probably single, to put it fair and square. Page of Swords, not talking to anybody. Some of you, it's just about waiting for a celebration, or Queen of Wands, waiting to open up and have a new beginning with somebody. Some of you, it's about waiting or basically waiting to start fresh or have that new beginning. You have an energy where it's like somebody's aware of what they did or how they acted towards you. And I don't feel like it was for a lot of you, it may not be everybody's reading, but I don't for the ones that it is, I don't feel like it was something that like you would even want to tell people about. Like it was that ugly. It just feels ugly, like ugly headed, or like the person just too ugly. I don't like it. Show me anything else. I was gonna stop, but I want to see another message for you. Show me something else for Virgo. The Empress, the Fool, and Trust. Why? You're gonna really. I've already said it. It's almost like so. Before you feel solid or want to go towards like committing in love or opening up with communication, you're really gonna have to trust the situation. Some of you could have had a trust issue either with a lover or with like a friend or a sister, brother, some shit like that. But there's an energy here where you couldn't trust people or they don't trust you, Virgo. That's what it's showing me, like over and over again. All right, we're gonna move on to Aquarius. Here we go. Let's keep going. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Shit. Aquarius. What are the messages for Aquarius? What are they thinking about you? What are they thinking about you? Somebody around your energy, they could be younger than you. Hey, they could be younger than you, Aquarius. They think you know a lot of shit. You have the King of Cups and the High Priestess. Somebody may feel like you have a lot of answers or a lot of knowing power. What? Here we go. I'm wanting to dig into this fucking reading. I want to see where this goes. Here we go. And they felt like they're younger than you. And the crazy part is some of you it's by a little and some of you it's by a lot. I feel both energies in that. Here we go. Knight of Pentacles. What's going on? Knight of Pentacles and Temperance. Somebody feels like you let them go, or you didn't trust them, or you thought they were with somebody else. What? Four of Wands, King of Cups, Nine of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the Lovers reversed. Somebody comes off when it comes to the investment. It's like things kind of, I get like things separation energy out of these two cards, Temperance and that Knight of Pentacles energy. There's this, it's like something was supposed to work or should have worked, but then what happened? The Three of Swords to the Four of Wands. You have it was so in like no like I feel like it's you. I feel like you weren't getting all the 411 that you needed in this situation or about what the fuck's up. It's definitely stagnant. Somebody, I feel like somebody was keeping their mouth shut about situations. King of Cups, Nine of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the Lovers. It might have been another connection they were dealing with. The Tower, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Woo! A easy sign would have been if they if it never got brought up about the last person that they're not with, or they told you they weren't with somebody. If they deferred speaking about that relationship or that situation a lot, and only focused on talking about work and shit with you, what your work's about, what their work's about, that would have been like a telltale sign that they were trying to hide a partnership. I feel like they still hadn't moved completely out of something about they hadn't moved completely out of that yet. Show me something. There's still an attachment or seek stuff not being told. 10 of Wands. The Empress is reversed. The World is reversed. The Queen of Wands. Death. 9 of Swords. 2 of Pentacles. The Hanged Man. The Emperor. 7 of Wands. Reversed. I hate to put it out like this. I feel like I'm burning somebody's fire out or telling somebody's, basically reading somebody's newspaper of their shit. But here we go. I'm going to tell you. The Hanged Man, the Emperor, and the 7 of Wands. I almost feel like he was still hanging on to us. There's a guy that gives me an energy. He was still hanging on. He was still willing to invest in somewhere else, is what it's telling me. He hadn't fully hung up the emotions to a situation. He had not done it. He hadn't finished the work. He hadn't come. Somebody didn't properly let go of somebody else before they tried to move towards you, is what it's saying. That's what it's trying to tell me. Here we go. 10 of Cups. Why is the 10 of Cups here? 2 of Swords. It was like they hadn't made a decision. This dude had not made a decision probably to let go of where he was. And I feel like he tried to... I get like he didn't want to expose it or talk about it. You may have been aware of... You got the Hermit here. You may have been aware of it. 8 of Cups. 7 of Pentacles. Wondered why the communication was shady or so like in and out. Very shady. Why isn't he putting work? I feel like it made you question, what's this person doing? You have like this. You came to an energy where it's like, what are they doing? Because they're not working with me. The Magician, the Judgment, and the Page of Pentacles reversed. Oh shit, you have an energy where it's like you felt like you give me an energy where you felt like it might be something worth playing with until you started to get truth and clarity. It ain't worth working with this because you come off where it's like I got truth and clarity that they're not fighting for my love or affection. You have a lot of energy like that, so I feel like it deterred you from wanting to invest. It made you want to move on. Is what your reading's fucking intense. Your shit's telling me and I feel like I am reading the ladies. It made you want to move on to another relationship, but you didn't fully move on. You got away from that one, but it made you want to go forward, but you kind of stopped. You didn't move forward. It's telling me you haven't accepted any options. Knight of Cups reversed, Strength, King of Swords, haven't spoken or invited any options. 7 of Cups reversed. You have that 3 of Cups and the 9 of Wands. It's like you wanted to initiate or start the communication, but emotionally you stayed resistant. You resisted it. 5 of Cups. You're not moving towards it. 5 of Pentacles. You're definitely not moving towards it. 6. That's you staying away from love. I don't know how it's the fuck to tell you, but it's like you stay away from love situations, even though you want to play with them. You want to see them work. And you're aware of this. You're very aware of this, that you want that security. That you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I've got for you so far. We're gonna go to the other cards. All right. You have a let me see if I can get my cake and eat it too energy. That's your energy around the energy around you. Somebody's like, let me see if I can get you basically let me see if I can get what I want, but also get you. Or let me see if I can figure out what I want, get you, and still try to figure out what I want. Energy in your energy, or you have in the past. Some of you have this is already behind you. I get the energy for a good proportion of you. This energy is already it's already been revealed or it's already been exposed to you. All right, let's go. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you, mods, for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Here we go. What is the message for Aquarius? What's coming towards them? What's coming towards them? Let's see what you got. Just one more shuffle for you. Coming towards the zodiac sign of Aquarius. Well, what are you going to say with that? Show me what you want me to see. What's coming towards Aquarius? What is the message for them? A lot of work and improvements coming around you. What the fuck? You have a lot of work, improvement, and trusting how you improve or move forward. Some of you, it's going to be like work. Either you just stay focused and dedicated to work and career. You work on your home. You give me a fixer up energy, a strong I need to fix shit up energy. Some of you, I get like I'm either going to fix my house, I'm going to get a new vehicle, or I'm going to invest a little bit. I'm going to save the money to invest and get another vehicle or fix up something around a property, something like that. This is going to be for the Aquarius that has not entertained another relationship, whether it's a female or a male energy. Like, what if you haven't made the sacrifice to go towards another relationship, more like a love relationship? This is what's trying to come out. You have the Five of Cups, Queen of Wands reversed, and the Emperor reversed. Emotionally and mentally kind of withdrawn from a situation. Emotionally and mentally kind of withdrawn, backed away from it. Here we go. Nine of Pentacles. Have learned to invest in your own shit. She's upright. You have I don't want love to get the best of me energy. And I think you've been in that energy for a while. You give me that. I feel like this has been sitting with you for a hot minute. I'm not letting love or my mind get the best of me, or a person even. It's almost like a why the fuck would I do that energy? What is it? Five of Wands, the Star card, your card, and going towards like social entertainment or going into it. It's clear that you've been not doing that. Nine of Wands, Knight of Cups. Okay. It makes me feel like you want to. You give me like I want to secure something good for the future, but I just don't see it showing up. I don't see it coming towards me, kind of energy. I don't see it happening. I don't see the happiness kind of raining down on me. The Sun card reversed. You give me an energy where you're kind of aware of that. You don't see a celebration coming towards you. King of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Four of Wands reversed. You may want it, but I don't feel like you see it balancing out or being the outcome. Here's balance again. The Moon. It's telling me you've stayed away from it. Because when it comes to getting balance and trust, you probably haven't gotten the trust. You didn't get the trust you wanted. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I saw the high priestess. I'm like, it's a trust message. You didn't get the trust. You couldn't trust this shit. So why trust it again? This is what it's telling me for you. It's almost like I don't want to take on the responsibility to have to go through the same shit again. Like, why even deal with it if I don't have to? And it's definitely in a love. It's attached to love like a motherfucker, or starting again, putting the work and effort into it, opening up the lines of communication and moving in that direction. So it isn't about what's coming towards you for your reading. It's about what you're going to put work in that means something to you or doesn't mean something to you. It's about you putting work into knowing if you want to move forward towards a lover or a love situation. Do you want to invest? That is the question. Is Three of Pentacles, it reversed, Ace of Wands. You're very back and forth. You kind of want to put the work in. You do want to put the work in, it says. But you have no lines of communication open, or there's been no progress or no start yet. King of Swords reverse, Page of Wands upright, the Empress. It's about taking, I almost feel like it's about taking a leap of faith or going towards the exchange. Some of you, it's about exchanging the information with somebody or being able to say, you know what, I want to go towards a relationship again. I want to do it. I feel like a lot of you are kind of sitting back and like, no, I don't really think I want to do that right now. The cards are telling me you don't trust it. You don't trust doing it. And if you don't trust it, you're not going to do it. You know what I mean? All right. Gemini. I'm going to run out of cigarettes at this rate. Here we go. What is the message for Gemini? Welcome in. Please remember to smack the like and subscribe if you don't mind. Here we go. What do we got for Gemini? What are they thinking about you? What are they thinking about you? Somebody could be thinking about that your life needs more balance, or it feels like there's a balance in work is keeps showing up for you. But we'll get into that. What are they thinking about Gemini? Let's see what you get. What are they thinking about Gemini? The Empress. Clarify it. It came out quick. So did that. Work. I'm done. Somebody feels like a situation needs more work. Somebody in your energy feels like a situation needs more work. Show me more. I'm done. It definitely needs more work. Now, there's two energies here. The person could be thinking that you need to add more to the table and put more work in, or they think you only focus on work. This is what's coming out. You went from the Page of Pentacles right to the fucking King of Pentacles. Here we go. Show me what they're thinking about Gemini. Two of Pentacles. It's almost like, clarify that before I say anything. They kind of look at a situation where emotionally they don't think you know if what you're going to move towards, or what you're emotionally or mentally what you're moving towards. That's what it's telling me. Two of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Emotionally, when it comes to moving towards a situation, Nine of Cups, like a wish fulfillment or like a happy exposure or relationship or anything, mentally or emotionally, they don't feel like you know. Clarify. They don't feel like you know what you want. Page of Wands is communication. Emotions are reversed, the Star, and the Two of Wands. You come off emotionally shut down or closed off to whoever's thinking about you. You're very shut off. Off. The lights are off. Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. The communication is fucking in another universe, maybe. Like what the fuck? It's not there. Five of Pentacles. It's definitely not there. Holy shit. So what do you have? You have that Two of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles. Clarify that. You don't want to go in? You can come out. Wow. So you have an energy that's waiting to see what you do. You have an energy with this Two of Wands. They're waiting on a decision. Is this person going to put work in or effort towards me? Queen of Pentacles and the Lovers. You're here and you're upright. Or it's almost like, are they going to put work and effort towards me? Are they gonna do that? Are we gonna build? Are we gonna go towards love? Are we gonna receive balance? Or are we gonna let it fall apart? Four of Wands, Five of Wands, Ten of Wands, the Wheel, the World. The person around you doesn't feel like you know what you want to fall in love with or who you want to fall in love with. The energy that's showing up for you, they feel like you don't know what you want. Fair and square. They definitely come off that way. That you don't trust knowing what you want when it comes to a love connection at all. They're like, this person doesn't know if they're coming or going or if they want to put the work towards it. It's how they look at, it's how they view you. This is how you're viewed. This is how you're thought of. Let's keep going. You tell me, Gemini, I happen to read your comment. You tell me that the answer to that shit. That's up to you to tell me. You tell yourself. You better tell yourself, and then you better make some phone calls. I don't know what to tell you on that. Here we go. All right. Show me more. Judgment. What is the Judgment all about? Clarify it. Oh my gosh. It gave you kind of the same message and it ended with you again. It ended with you again. Oh my Lord. And upright. So it's basically Judgment, Two of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. Somebody feels like the connection is not the connection it used to be. The Queen of Swords is reversed. The communication is shitty or down, just non-existent. The Queen of Cups to the Five of Pentacles. It's almost as if it's become emotionless, empty. The Fool to the Three of Wands when it comes to going towards it or basically giving it another go. What's up with balancing it out? It kind of like going towards being happy, celebrating it, being into it, sexually entertained. Nine of Cups reversed to the Queen of Pentacles to the Lovers. Clarify that. Clarify it. King of Pentacles, the Star. And so somebody feels like a love situation needs work or the person in front of them only focuses on work versus love. And it definitely focuses on work over love and doesn't communicate how they feel emotionally. You come off like you're closed off emotionally. They feel like you're in a box. Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Two of Wands, the Five of Wands, the Magician, the Ten of Wands, and the Wheel. You also have an energy of like, what am I going to work on, and what's going to take the heaviness off of everything around me. This is you come off with the Two of Swords to the Five of Wands to the Magician to the Ten of Wands. it's almost like you feel like you have all the power and all the tools and skills and everything you need around you, but you have a lot of shit that kind of stops you from getting that momentum or building whatever you're looking to build. Or you're trying to figure it out. You have I need to figure it. You have I need to figure shit out energy, and other people, the energy that surrounds you feels like you need to figure shit out energy. It's what it's saying. Five of Cups, Ace of Cups, Page of Swords, Queen of Wands, Four of Cups, Nine of Swords, the Emperor, and the High Priestess. Seven of Wands, Six of Cups, Temperance, Three of Swords, the Tower, Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. I hate to give you this fucking reading, but I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to move to the other cards. You have an energy showing up that the person that could be thinking about you feels like you're lonely. You're lonely, and you're not really focusing on the things that upset you or hurt you. They can tell you're upset, or just not. Things aren't the same as they used to be. Energy. This doesn't have to be one person. This could be more than one person that's picking up your energy. By the way. For you, I could definitely vouch for the energy I'm feeling. It doesn't feel like, it feels like it doesn't go unnoticed by multiple candidates or parties. You know what I mean? Like multiple people are seeing it, whether they see you wear it on your face or whether they see it by actions or the lack of action. Something like that is what's I feel propelled to say. All right. Jesus Christmas. Here we go. Let's go. Somebody, I'm going to say it. That reading makes me feel like somebody views you like you're either unhappy, sad. Also, like you may have a lack of control that you have that you try to hide. Fuck. Let's go. Hey, don't get mad at me. This is what are they thinking about you. Holy shit. All right, let's go. Wow, Gemini. What's coming towards you? Like, I'm gonna be all nice now. Like, oh, hey, what's coming towards you? I love it. Oh my God. I was really trying to figure your shit out. I let my cigarette burn out for you. I'm gonna light that sucker back up. If this gets ugly, it's getting lit. I hope this. I don't want to light it. I want it to be an easy, like a happy message. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Show me what's coming towards Gemini. What's coming towards you? What is the message for Gemini? What's coming towards Gemini? What's coming towards Gemini? It's got to jump. I'm not pulling it. It's got to jump. No, almost came out. Almost. What is coming towards Gemini? Stability. You start with stability and getting balance with stability. Stability is like your forerunner. It's the front runner for you. Stability, making a lot of money or creating a lot of success. Some of you could feel like you're at a distance with it, or like it's, I don't want to say long gone, but it needs more progress, more result, whatever. Here we go. Show me something. What's coming towards a Gemini? What's coming towards Gemini? I don't want to pull it. It's got to jump. Gemini, what's coming towards you? Some of you will have opportunities of new beginnings. There's a weird message here. Oh, my Lord. All right. So I'm going to say what I'm seeing. You have the Fool card. You have the Ten of Wands and the Death card. And then you have the Ten of Swords reversed. The Fool card, and then you have, with the Fool card and the Ten of Wands together, that feels like there's a hold off of transitioning towards new beginnings. There's a hold off or like a standoff towards investing, probably towards emotional fulfillment or celebrating, not going towards it type energy, not moving towards it like passionately, mentally. I feel like you're trying to tell me to shut the fuck up right now. I feel like Gemini's like, shut the fuck up. Don't tell my shit kind of energy. That emotionally, that's where you're at. Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. You want to invest in something that's worthwhile or meaningful to you, but you give me an energy where you're not doing it. or you're aiming to do something. What are you doing? What's going? Explain something. I'm done. I'm fucking. You're back and forth on what to trust or what to move forward towards. Very back and forth. Six past, trying to create balance. Not trying to be like stuck on situations that you've already been invested in the past. Wanting to trust it, emotionally trying to be challenged it or challenge yourself or trust what to go. You give me like, what do I got to learn to trust what to move towards? Wanting to trust more of your own actions or what's right for you. That's the energy you're showing me. The Emperor, the World. Clarify it. Seven of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, the Hermit, the Lovers. Okay, so it's trying to tell me that it's not showing me what's coming towards me. It's showing me how you feel. It makes me feel like you're not sure if what's been in front of you or what could be in front of you, if you want to trust it or if you should move towards it. And I feel like you go through this energy with multiple candidates. You give me like a multiple candidate energy. This ain't one person. Fuck no, it ain't one person. You do this to no way. You'd be lying if you said it was one person. It'd be a lie. I know you fucking lying. Kind of energy. King of Wands. There's a lack energy. Somebody's lonely. It's because they're lonely or unhappy. And they're stressed out. They're very stressed out. They're trying to come out of an energy where they've been sitting still and start moving more. Been sitting still, need to move more, take more action. Page of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups. Gemini, it's trying to tell me that you're in an energy where emotionally you're trying to figure out what is worth your investment or if you want to even open up emotionally. If it's going to make you happy. That's the thing. I think that it's not what's coming towards you, it's what are you going to work with inside of who you are. You have a message where it's not about what comes towards you, it's about what are you going to go towards or put work towards. Strength card. Knight of Pentacles. What are you going to put work towards? Five of Pentacles. What are you going to release? Then Three of Pentacles. What are you going to put work towards? Like, I don't know how else to say this, but it's fucking uncanny. Just a little bit on your shit that it came out the way I see it. Before I said it before, the cards kind of just displayed it. What are you gonna invest in? Seven of Pentacles. Which apple are you gonna pick? King of Swords. You're very mentally and emotionally at a loss. When you get in this energy, it's telling me your shit. When you get in this energy, you kind of become a social butterfly, or you feel like that's a quick fix it. I don't know if you ever ever seen like there's a show Chris Fix It, and he fixes cars and shit. But it's like you become more social. So now this may be very, very certain Geminis, but you become more social and focus on a social environment versus what needs work. And you stay at a distance, and emotionally you haven't really been challenging what to do emotionally. I feel like that's the message you're supposed to get. You got to kind of put a little more work or effort in what victories are meaningful to you. Six of Wands energy. What is worth the investment? That's Six of Wands and the Four of Wands. What's going to bring you everything you want? This is your message, because I feel like that the message in the beginning is telling me that's what needs work and balance. It's what needs work and balance. And I do feel the energy where a lot of Geminis are trying to get motivated again, bring up their motivation, or just come out of a funk. Here we go. That's your message, Libra. God damn, Gemini, you got like the bonus of the bonuses. Here we go. Libra. Let's go. I probably don't have many people watching. I probably just pissed a bunch of Geminis off. Hey, I don't know. It's just what came out. And it didn't. What sucks is it didn't want to tell me much about what's coming towards you. It felt like what you need to put time and effort into more than what's coming towards you. It felt like that was more in the power of Gemini's hands of allowing it, but trying to finesse how they're going to allow it and if they're going to put work into areas that need work. Oh man, I wonder what Leo's is going to be. I'm curious what Leo's will be. I hope it's kind of like hard to understand, but I hope I get something out of it a little bit. But sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Here we go. Libra. Libra, what are they thinking about you? I'll be surprised if it's one message. I don't feel like it's going to be one message. Maybe it will. I feel like it's going to be this. I feel like you're going to put me on. I feel like you're going to put me on work on this one. Fuck. Ugh. I don't know. I might be. I hope I'm wrong. Let's go. Show me something. What are they thinking about Libra? Page of Wands. The Moon. What are they thinking about Libra? Holy shit. It could definitely be, I'm going to put it out there. Could definitely be a fire sign, water, or definitely an air sign. Double air, fire, water, double air. More air. They feel like something didn't work or is over. The energy around you, what they're thinking is they don't want to take a new beginning with you. They don't feel like it's over. It's cut away. They're not willing to. It was too much damage. Too much damage. They're emotionally not invested. They feel like you're toxic, or it just they don't feel like it's the right investment. It definitely could be a Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Because you start with the Page of Wands, the Moon card, the Seven of Swords, and the Lovers. That's how you start. But when it comes to going into it or putting work into it, it's a no. It's a hell no. It's a hell no. Not wanting to invest or not feeling like it makes sense. They don't trust this shit. Holy fuck. Both cards are trust cards. They don't trust working with it. They don't trust you. They don't trust you. 10 of Cups. They don't trust I'm done. I'm fucking over this one. Fuck, they don't trust putting work and effort with you. They don't trust it. They feel like it's a waste. It's gone. It's over. It's done. It's not. They don't see this coming back around. They don't feel like you're gonna like it. They don't feel like they don't want. It's almost like they don't want to. Do they want to? Yes or no? Let's see what the cards say. Yes or no? Do they want to? No, they want to move on. King of Pentacles, maybe put work into themselves. They're emotionally shut off. They're at a distance. Five of Pentacles, the Empress. They give me an energy where they think both of you would be better off investing in somebody else or something else, or focusing on what they want. But there isn't. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles with your card Libra, because I'm staring at the two. They are a little upset that things ended the way they did. They are upset with how things ended. The person that's thinking about you. They also feel like the actions towards love, I'm just going to put it out there. They feel like the actions towards love stopped way long ago. Why do I feel like, so the sex stopped a long time ago, or there's different bedrooms or some shit like that? Knight of Cups, what's up with this? Knight of Pentacles, like the offer or going, like The intimacy is been gone, shut down for a long time. The Star card, Six of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, no work, no effort. Somebody walked away from it. Felt like it didn't feel right. Two of Wands, didn't want to be upset about it. Probably focused on work. And they also may have felt like you didn't care enough about them. They come off like they didn't feel like you were their prized possession, their big investment. And that's probably why it was like, things got to change, or I got to release this. It's got to become part of my past. They come off like that around your energy. Two of Swords, Seven of Wands, and the Hierophant. I'm going to keep these out. I'll keep these three out, and I'll pick them up and see what we get. So they come off kind of feeling like they don't give me, I want to fix this energy. Not at all. No, hell no, not this one. That it's not showing up like that at all. I want to see what I can get on you three. Clarify these three for me. For Libra. What are they thinking about Libra? Two of Swords, Seven of Wands, the Hierophant. Okay, you want the cluster? You're getting a cluster. Ten of Swords. They don't trust a new beginning. They even come off like they've had a hard time trusting if they should trust a new beginning or not. What is that? That Two of Swords energy with the Seven of Wands. It's like they want to try to mend it, but then they go against it. But then the Hierophant, they're trying to learn, like, okay, do I move towards a new beginning? Can I trust a new beginning? The answer, they feel more deeply connected. The answer is no than yes. No, hell no. It's more of a no than a yes. Ten of Wands, the Lovers. Definitely could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. But whatever it is, they don't see the work or the effort building. They're stuck on that. They don't see this going up. They see it's going away. Is kind of what's showing up. Go to the bottom. If you, okay, now everybody's gonna do this, but if a Libra tried to go towards fixing this, I think they get turned down or shut out. I don't think the other person would give you the answer you're looking for. If you wanted to if you wanted to fix it, if you wanted to mend it, I don't think they would take the offer. I feel like Libra, I feel like if you wanted to fix it, they're not doing it. Doesn't mean you want to fix it. Some of you are like, fuck that. Why would I fix that? Fuck that person. And I get that. But this is the energy, what they're thinking about you. All right. Now let's go to the other cards for you. Here we go. All right. Yo. What's coming towards you? Libra. Oh, wow. I'm definitely giving you those. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? They literally jumped out of my hand in the shuffle. You're getting those to start. Seven of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. That makes me feel like I'm supposed to tell you to be on the lookout for what to invest in the future. Some of you, it's not that far away. I get the energy. It's not as far as you may think it could be. The opportunity. Holy damn. Let's go. You came out. You may be going through a good transition. You may get an offer too. Somebody may like you. I don't know how else to tell you, but that like straight up, somebody may be fond or attracted to you or interested. Definitely interested. Death, Star, and then you showed up upright. This just makes me feel like transition and something's about to manifest for you, and it could be an offer with that Knight of Cups upright, and you came out last upright. Four of Swords, King of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Five of Swords. You may have a love offer coming towards you, or not. You may have somebody's. I feel like somebody's going to be wanting to talk to you or come create something with you. The reading that it indicates somebody wants to show up for you, but it also shows me that are you willing to go towards that? Because it's kind of like you're on the fence. Four of Swords, King of Wands, on the fence. Knight of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Do I invest? I'm not sure. Hangman Strength. Still trying to figure out if you want to go towards this offer. I don't know what. And you know what's fucking crazy? You are on top of the Ace of Cups, the offer. Your card is on top of that card. So there's opportunity here. Oh shit, love opportunity is what's up. What crawled up your ass and died? Well, love might be crawling up your ass soon, or the opportunity for it to show up for you. Like I did not see this coming. Here we go. Page of Swords, Seven of Swords, the Tower. It doesn't tell me it's somebody you've been with or that you guys have had a lot of stress. Clarify it. Tell me about this offer. What is the message for Libra? What is the message? It isn't somebody you've already worked with. It is what it keeps circling around. It's not letting me see. It's telling me it's not where you've been. Eight of Wands reversed, Six of Cups reversed. This feels like it's something you haven't come towards yet or hasn't come towards you yet. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think it's circled your way yet. Six of Swords. I don't think it's come towards you yet, but I think it's about to. Or something may show up in your energy soon towards love situations. Here we go. Show me something for Libra. Four of Pentacles, Chalices. You come to an energy where you got like 1 foot in, 1 foot out on if you want to go towards it. You also may, I almost feel like if you're unsure and you spoke to a friend about it, like if you phoned a friend, they would probably, if they pushed you and you took it, let's see what the cards say. I ain't gonna say shit. Let's see what the cards say. I want to see what the cards say. Ooh, I don't know if I want to say all that. It could just be something that's short-lived. It's not telling me, yeah, it's telling me it could be short-lived. You could have a lot of passion and fun in the beginning, but it would be short-lived. And it also tells me you would if it started to show any 10 of Wands energy in reverse, you would back away. Because then it went from 10 of Wands to the 5 of Wands to you moving away, you putting investments in other things. Your card, King of Swords reverse, Queen of Wands, you shutting it down because you don't trust it. So there is something that like I almost feel like there's more than one message in here. To me, it feels like you have a lot of opportunity coming. Like maybe just that one offer, maybe more than one offer. I'm not going to try to figure that out, but I will tell you this. You have opportunity coming. And it's like, I feel like some would go and some won't touch. Some won't go towards and some will. Show me something else. What's coming towards Libra? What's coming towards Libra? Give me one other message, please. For Libra. What's coming towards you? What do you want me to tell them? See what you get. So I saw your card, but it was reversed. Let's see what you get. What's coming towards you? Libra. Oh, my nose is itchy today. Oh, why is it so itchy? What is it trying to tell me? I don't feel like it's telling me what's coming towards you. I feel like it's telling me what you're doing. It makes me feel like you're not really pursuing people. You're giving me like I'm not pursuing people. I'm more pursuing, my craft or staying responsibility to my daily tasks more than anything. Clarify these two. Clarify these two. Queen of Swords and the Six of Wands. What is the message for Libra? So it's like, what the fuck? It's like a message where, oh, you come on, like the energy that it's trying to tell me is it's almost like even if love comes up in front of you, are you gonna do it? Or are you not gonna do it? Because honestly, it's like it tells me you would like to go forward with it, but you ain't doing nothing with it. Almost like it doesn't give you enough. It doesn't, light a fire under you. It doesn't give you enough. Like yes, 6, 7, Temperance, 2 reversed. I don't know how to say this, and this may not be for everybody. I'm just gonna fucking say it. Um, it comes off like you're not sure if you want to give love a go because you don't want to be in an energy of being upset with love again or a love partnership. You also may not wanting to feel like you're completely stuck with one person. It's like you do want it, but you're way away from feeling a connection or wanting to make the connection just one. What the fuck? It doesn't feel pleasure, desire, love, maybe like a quick action. So this is strange. You have an energy that's like you feel like I'm just gonna fucking say what I feel. You come off like you don't trust love relationships. Your reading tells me you're not trusting love relationships or feeling like they will go far, like they won't. Some of you aren't even looking at them. That could be the guys, or investing in them, or focused on them. Might doesn't mean you don't have wandering eyes, but you may not be fulfilling that. That may be like kind of like blurred vision versus focused vision. The women though, it just seems like when it comes to trying to figure this out or invest in it, I feel like they don't see the long haul. I feel like it's almost like they don't want to get stuck in something that's not going to work out. And that's the hesitancy or why they haven't pushed forward. This is fucking crazy. You keep getting these cards. Fuck this. It's like you're emotionally, and it's a burden to tackle a love situation again. You've probably been patient a while before you've moved towards love or opened up emotionally, and it just went off in that direction. Because it's telling me you ain't been moving or building in that direction. 9 Pentacles. you want a new beginning, but you know that you don't want to go. You don't want to. It's like I can't keep running in circles, or I can't keep having the same undesired outcome. And I don't want to think about it. But I want to put work in it. I don't know if I want to put work in it. I think I want to put work in it. I think I want to manifest it. But then you go to, is it worth the stress? The Queen of Pentacles reversed. Trying to trust what to do, or how to propel forward, how to change, what's going to make the most sense, or bring in the best outcome for you. You're out of like a figuring out what you want energy. You're definitely out like, I need to figure out what I want, or if I want to invest in a relationship. Do I want to, or do I not want to? Some of you, the easy way that some of you might have even shut that off for a while, where it's like you don't focus. It's not your focus. It's not your focus. I'm done. It's some of you. It's not your fucking focus. It is. You're not focused on it when it comes to trusting love or moving towards it. No, you don't trust that shit. Hell no. You soared over and let that go a while ago. You keep soaring in a different direction. Telling you different direction. It ain't towards love. It probably towards action. Although all you think about at the end of the day, or when you have that minute to yourself, that moment is love. You know what I'm saying? And feeling apart from it mentally. Feeling on the outs from it. And I feel like, fuck. I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you other than like, you've got some you gotta make a decision kind of energy is what it keeps. Two of Pentacles, make a decision. Straight up is what it's up. You gotta make a decision on what you want. What is it? Three of Pentacles and the Sun. I don't feel like you figured out exactly what you want or what's going to make you happy. And I feel like that's kind of where the challenge position you're in. I'm not saying with the last person. I'm saying where you are now. Four of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Death, Ten of Pentacles. You haven't figured out what's going to bring you happiness or passion. What's worth the time, the effort. And I get like you do want it or would like to explore the investment or work with something, but then again, you're still a little back and forth on if you trust doing it, if you trust moving towards it. And look it's if you trust it, because it says you don't look. The next card is the trust card. Trust it. Holy shit, I'm done. I don't know. You come off like you're in a fucking pickle energy. Like I need to fucking figure out what the fuck I'm gonna trust, or if I'm gonna trust what I'm gonna fucking trust. Some of you, it's even like if you want to give time to it. Why did you have new beginning? I should be over your shit, but I want to see what you get. I'm leaving it there. You've got to figure out if the Ten of Swords and the Page of Pentacles with the Knight of Pentacles, if you want to trust changing into something or going towards something. And I feel like it's going towards being able to accept offers or go like accept them or give them. Basically go after love. You give me like, are you going to go after love? Yes or no? The Moon is the card that was on the bottom. It came flying out because it's telling me you've kind of shut it down. It's definitely telling me you've not focused on it. Emotionally shut it down. Two of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Page. It's about being available for emotionally for situations for yourself or for others, and knowing if you want to open up towards them. You got that Ace of Cups energy again, but you got the Page of Chalices before taking actions, because it's telling me you haven't made a decision to move towards the love situations or be available to it. You've kept it all shut off. You don't like to be, or you don't become distracted by it, or you try not to invest in it, it says. It's about putting work and effort in it. It tells me Libras may be having a hard time feeling like they could put you get the same message over and over again. Like you have a hard time emotionally feeling like take running with it is going to make sense or work. Running with it's going to make sense or work is what it keeps telling me for you. I don't know who that's for, but that's how it's showing up for Libra. We're moving on. All right, Sagittarius. That's I don't know what to say about that. Like that just Libra. That's that. We're in fire now. Sagittarius. What are they thinking about you? What are they thinking about Sagittarius? What's the message? Who's Sagittarius? Let's see what you got. Sagittarius. You know the song, You Can Go Your Own Way? That's how they feel about you. I'll tell you right now. You can go your own way. They feel like you be singing that song in a car while you went your own way. Holy shit. You can go your own way. That's what they be thinking about you. Give me more about what's going on, what they be thinking about you. They think that you've learned to go off in your own direction, be happy on your own. This person really feels like you kind of I don't know if it's like more or less they feel like you've closed the door or don't speak to them as also something about that you don't speak to them or open up to them or connect with them at all. I don't want to say they feel okay with it. I'm not trying to figure. I could right now if I wanted to. Fuck all that. What I'm trying to tell you is, it feels like they feel like you became very confident within yourself. They know you know that. They know you know that. Here we go. The potential sign for you could have definitely been earth sign, water sign, air sign. Definitely. Whatever didn't work out could have been earth, air, or water sign. Some of you may be fire, but I'm going to tell you, it looks like they see you putting a lot of work and effort into your own life. Show me more. Trying to create balance, trying to stay humble. Two of Swords, definitely making that decision. They also feel a disattachment with communication or response or reaching out. They haven't reached out or you haven't reached out, it's telling me. Somebody feels at a distance or a loss of words with you, whatever. Here we go. Four of Pentacles, Four of Cups. Emotionally, oh shit. Your message is like fucking geez. So your message is like they look at you like they recognize when you said you're gone, you're gone. Holy hell. They see it for what it is. Strength card, Knight of Swords, Jesus, Knight of Swords, the Emperor, not putting any accountability or action, trusting it, not communicating, not moving towards it, and being aware. They know you're not going towards them. They know that you didn't trust the situation or the outcome of it and that you walked away from it. They know. And they know you wanted to put a lot of work into yourself, even if it was alone. Alone. They recognized the love wasn't going to be enough to keep it going. They see you wanting to invest more in you than into that love situation, or they feel like they may feel like you didn't trust them. That's a big part of it. They feel like you didn't trust them to put work and effort into them or the emotions anymore into a situation. 3 of Swords, 10 of Swords. They also realize you might have left because they weren't making you happy. Fucking Christ. 4 of Wands, 2 of Wands, 6 of Cups, King of Swords. That's why you stopped speaking or moved away or moved on or left it alone. I had to leave this alone energy. It almost makes me feel like a situation wasn't giving it just wasn't enough 50-50. If there wasn't enough 50-50 there. If there was, that probably never would have happened. But it feels like they can identify with like how things went down, why things went down, what direction you went in. They can yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Give me something else for Aquarius. Not Aqua, Sagittarius, excuse me. We'll shuffle a little more. The moon. Let's shuffle a little more. Show me something for Sagittarius. They also may have felt like they knew that you weren't emotionally passionate or getting the fulfillment to continue. Something about continue building the progress with them. He may have known that you weren't going to play games with him anymore. King of Wands, no game playing, no trying to figure shit out that don't make sense. 7 of Pentacles, investing in a situation that you don't feel like is attached to you or that it doesn't come off healthy, you cut it off. You didn't want to go take action towards it. It's almost like you made the responsible choice or the hard choice because you didn't trust it. It's telling me, but communication. Some of you, it was like all it took was to have that final conversation, just to make it go just to go in a new direction. Judgment's reversed, justice is reversed. So it's saying some had the opportunity to see that the situation was not going in the right direction and might have spoke on it. Others might not have gotten the peace of mind or the words and just moved out of a situation. 8 of Cups, left it alone. 6 of Swords before that. 5 of Pentacles, I'm done, left it alone. So it's like you give me an energy where you saw shit wasn't working out. You knew things weren't working out. Chariot, it's not moving forward. So you became strong. You said, you know what? Why am I going to get stuck up in my head about a situation? If you struggled to trust that it was going to move in the right direction, I feel like you just cut away from the victory. You didn't want to be emotionally burdened or hurt. You come off like I needed to put a lot more work and not be mentally stuck on situations or burdens. You know what I'm saying? I need to put more work into situations that are going to be good for me. I can't dwell on situations in love. I need to balance other parts of my life out. And that's the peace and that's the journey I want right now. You honestly give me an energy where 5 of Wands, Lovers, 5 of Cups, you weren't afraid to move on. You weren't afraid to move on from a situation that you were attached to or in love with that did bring a lot of happiness. You weren't afraid to leave it behind. Queen of Pentacles, stop investing in it. 10 of Pentacles to the 9 of Pentacles, because you started to put more work and effort towards into your own situations because you might have struggled with a fire or an air sign. Fire, air could be earth sign. You could have struggled with trust. So some of you, it just made it easy to put work in situations that didn't focus on love. That is what I see for you so far, Sagittarius. I want to say like it's a fire sign. I get like fire sign, uh, earth sign, air sign energy. Could be an Aquarius, could be a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo for you. All right, let's see what we got. Let's keep going. Alrighty, righty. What do we at? Sagittarius still? I gotta drink some coffee. Hold on, everybody. Give me 1 second. You're the first zodiac sign that gave me like a strong song energy. What is the message? What's coming towards Sagittarius? What's coming towards you? What is the message for Sagittarius? I trusted myself. What's coming towards Sagittarius? Just being open, I think, and aware. Clarify that, though. You have a weird, like, it's not weird, but it's weird that I feel this way because it's like, it doesn't, the cards don't really mean that, but it's what I feel for you. Like, open, excited, and aware of wanting to find, like, a happy outcome. You give me, like, an excited nature on something brand new with those cards. Here we go. What's coming towards them now? You could have definitely a next person coming towards you could definitely be a fire, water, or an air sign. Be the next sign that comes towards you. Some of you may have had a problem with a fire or water sign, it's saying now. Some of you stopped focusing on investing in other like situations. You give me like I've become unintrigued. I've become a little unintrigued energy. I don't know what's going on with that, but I've become unintrigued. Some shit like that. So you have an energy where it's like you would like to go forward, but at the same time, it's strange. It's like you ever strong like I've just accepted everything for what it is, and I just live my life the way it is, day by day, kind of energy. I still got a little of I pick up a little bit of excitement of future though, of what could happen, what could be. Here we go. So you still got a little hope in there. Definitely have hope in there of what could work and what you could work with. What could be awesome for you emotionally? What would 2 10s? It's getting completion. What could be the right emotional investment? What could you tackle correctly? Or what could come towards you correctly? What could you go towards correctly? Show me more for this zodiac sign, Sagittarius. You have a message kind of like this part. A lot of you, it's like you've given up on that worry feeling of like what's going to work or how it's going to work. You've picked up a lot of emotional kind of integrity or strength. Definitely picked up a lot of emotional or like emotional strength within inside of yourself. You give me an energy where you're trying to stay happy and you're okay with doing that with your own energy. Show me. That doesn't feel like that just happened. That feels like you've sat in that shit many days, many nights, many weeks, many months. Star card. Why is the star card here? Show me why the star card's here. Sagittarius. Towards them. So you're not sure who or what to trust, but you are willing or ready. What? It tells me you're not sure where you're going, how you're going, who's coming with you. But the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, the High Priestess, you're emotionally ready for the transition. Hell yeah, you're ready for it. And yeah, I feel like you know that about yourself. You're ready for the change, the transition, big time to unfold or happen. Maybe just waiting for something to shift. Maybe waiting for that new beginning to happen. Now this, I feel like it hasn't taken off yet. You haven't seen the outcome or the victory yet. Just waiting. Seven of Pentacles, waiting for the right security or investment. That's going to provide happiness. You know what I'm saying? That's going to provide happiness or balance, even. It's not showing me that it's in front of you today or right now. It definitely is not showing me that it's there. I need to know what the next one is. What are you trying to do here? Some of you may have felt like the last relationship was more like, it wasn't so serious. It wasn't as serious as you would have liked it to have been. It was more of like a, you know what we're going to do kind of relationship. For some of you, not all of you, but for some of you that shows up. For others of you, it comes across where it's like you just don't see the next best thing showing up. And the ending message is some of you are having a hard time wondering if it will like be a foreverness or for together forever energy. Some of you are having a hard time believing it. Is how the cards are making me feel. Like I could see me get you putting your feelers out there, but a lot of you may be resistant because that's how you feel. Is how I feel right now. All right. Do I give you anything else? Close it with Sagittarius. Give him one more. Show me something else for Sagittarius. Last message for you. What do I got? What do we got for Sagittarius? Okay. They got to go the other way. Grab them and flip them up this way. What do you want me to say? Yeah, give them 3 and Queen. Okay. You're here now. You may feel like some of you may have felt like you needed to give up on love for a while, let it go, couldn't trust the situation, but now you're trying to surface back to going towards believing, putting work into it, opening up towards love. I'm telling you, you're trying your damage to believe it could work or be the right decision. You know what I'm saying? Like the three, the queen, the knight. These three cards make me feel like you really want to be like you want you want to see it come together or work out and provide everything, but you may be struggling to believe it's going to work. King of Swords, Eight of Swords reversed, Nine of Wands. Like it sounds like a good story, but I don't see it happening. Energy. You have this. I want to see the changes. I'm emotionally open to it. My heart's ready, but as far as truth and clarity or action, I don't see the investment. I don't see the investment. This is where you're at, or what it's trying to tell me. So I can't tell you exactly what's coming towards you. I feel like you're trying to decide how you're gonna maneuver love situations. Anything else? Done. How you're gonna figure? It's about you making the effort to decide if you're going to go towards it. Something about are you going to do this? Are you willing to do this? Do you want this? Because it's telling me for a while you have not really kind of moved toward putting work toward. I'm done. The 10 of Pentacles, I was like 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. I said not putting work in it. 10, it's like you want to put the work in it, but 3 of Pentacles is you haven't really done it. Kind of left it behind. Let it not be something that's upsetting you, even though it's something that you want to start again or work with. You do want to see growth with this because it hasn't been something you've been dealing with, but it's something you want to trust all over again. You want to have passion all over again for, but you don't want it to be like a lust situation. I feel like you've moved away from anything like that, and it's got to be something that you can trust is worth emotional connection or playing with or inviting in. You're about trying to figure out if you want to find love again, but you want to really know that you can trust it. You want to know that it's the right investment that you can find and move towards in love. You don't want to be stuck or dealing with situations where they're short term. You have I want it all. I want it from now to the end of time kind of energy is what it shows up. You may have some of you may have little spurts, not all of you, but some of you may have little spurts where you wouldn't mind having a good time, but at the end of the day, you know what you really want. You want somebody there all the time. You want somebody that when they're coming around, they're putting a smile on your face, vice versa. Even when you get mad at each other, you're still happy with each other, kind of weirdness energy. Like you just want that good shit all the time. That's what I've got for you. Your message is long as hell. Here we go. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I'm all dried out for you. Some of you though are like, I'm fine on my own. I don't need a fucking soul. Whatever. That's what I'm getting for you guys. Some of you have I wanted that energy, but I'm a fucking people like energy too. Leo. Let's read Leo in a second. Leo gets a cigarette. Here we go. Leo, what are they thinking about you? What are they thinking about you? What are they thinking about the zodiac sign of Leo? Leo. I think I need some mods. So anybody want to be a mod up in here? If I catch it and look, then I'll probably Probably will mod you. I don't think I did. I don't know if she responded to you, Bryant. I don't think I read water signs yet. Pretty sure they're last. Leo. Here we go. Okay, I'm giving it to you. 3 of Wands. Reverse. So they think things aren't working out or going to change. They feel like things aren't going to work out or change. That's what they're thinking about you, Leo. They want them to work out. 3 of Pentacles is upright. What are they thinking about Leo? 9 of Cups, 4 of Wands. Oh, Leo, you may have this person's heart, Leo. You may have this person's heart. I feel like you have their heart. What else is here? Clarify it. They come off where even if you have their heart, 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands, the Death card, they feel as if there's a lot of things that aren't changing or shifting. 10 of Wands, though, you give me an energy. Clarify the 10 of Wands before I say anything else. Oh, it came flying out. What is it? A lot of things that aren't changing or shifting. Some of you, they think you're emotionally closed off. I don't know how else to tell you, but that's what it shows me. The Star and the Hierophant. Next. They may look at you or view you as learning and moving. You have a learning and moving energy. Learning and moving is how they view you. Give me more for Leo. What are they thinking about Leo? They're thinking of, okay, clarify it. They may be thinking you're back and forth on how you feel about them, or if you would entertain a new beginning in love. They're wondering if the offer still stands with you. They also think you're ready to move on. Queen of Cups. Offer somewhere else or go somewhere else. Clarify. They also kind of feel like they don't know if you're into them or would put work into them. They feel emotionally disconnected is what it makes. What the fuck? I'm done. They definitely feel 10 of Cups, Lovers reversed. They feel emotionally at a distance or disconnected in love or apart from it. Or like you closed it, like you're not working or opening up. That Knight of Swords taking action in reverse. What's balance here for in the 7 of Cups? It's simple. They feel like they have a couple energies here. They either feel like they don't know if you trust putting work and time into them, or they also feel like they don't know if that's what you want or want to move towards. 3 of Cups reversed. They're emotionally at a loss when knowing what to work with around your energy. The communication has been in and out. The stability doesn't feel like they know if they should trust it or walk away. Judgment reversed. 5 of Pentacles. They feel kind of left out. 2 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the 4 of Pentacles. They want to invest. They want to love. They want the strength of the situation with you. Emotionally, they're still fond or attached. But when it comes to speaking, what's the problem? 8 of Swords, somebody's in their head. Somebody's not emotionally opening up or putting the work and effort in. 7 of Wands, 4 of Swords, the Sun. They feel like they don't make you happy. Leo, you got an energy where they feel like you don't make them happy, or they think that somewhere else you could be more happy. That's what's showing up for you. I'm going to do this one again. See what else we got. I'm going to tell you something too. That could be for you, or that could have been a cross watchers read. Some of you that was directly for Leo, and some of you that was directly for the cross watcher. Oh, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So Leo could feel that way about them too. Oh, fuck. King of Wands, 8 of Wands. Clarify it. Leo, what is the message? What are they thinking? Oh, shit. Somebody feels, I'm just putting it out there, and I don't think it's been spoken. I don't think it's been communicated, because the last card's Fire, Page of Wands reversed. But somebody feels like they're wanting to, like, even if they want to put effort in, they don't feel like they know if they trust doing it. They don't trust it. They don't know. That King of Wands to the 8 of Wands goes to 7 of Wands alone, to the 4 of Swords, to the 4 of Pentacles, towards the 5 of Wands, Judgment, conflicted with the 5 of Pentacles to the 2 of Wands on making a decision, on basically going towards it. The Chariot makes them feel like they don't know if they can trust it. There's been lack of communication. That's probably what's needed. Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, Queen of Wands reversed, King of Pentacles. There's been a lack of effort in a situation. Lack of effort in a situation. And that's probably why they feel that way. That's probably exactly why they feel that way. It's almost like they feel out on that situation, on the outs. Anything else? 3 of Wands. The Tower. What is next? These two. Clarify it. I hate to tell you, I hate to put it this way. Whoever this is, they don't give a shit whether you stick around or go away. They don't care. 3 of Wands, the Tower, the 3 of Pentacles, the 9 of Swords reversed, the World, the 8 of Cups. They could give a shit less. And they know it. And they know that. Somebody doesn't have this. They don't feel the same as they used to, is your message. They don't feel the same way about you as they used to. Straight up and down, they don't. And if they try to say they do, they don't. They don't. They want to believe they do, but they don't. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's telling me. All right, we're done with those. Let's keep going. I actually got to read about the mod situation. I don't know if anybody said yes. I better check. Wasn't paying attention. Said I'd look, but I didn't. Did anybody respond? I don't see anybody. Go back up. How far up did I say it? All right. Let's keep going. What's coming towards you, Leo? It's coming towards Leo. What's coming towards Leo? No, I didn't like that one at all. So we'll do another. Maybe I say 2 more. Why not 2? 2 is a good number. That one sucked too. Hopefully this last one's good. Let's see. What's coming towards Leo? Perfect. I was hoping it'd be a good one. Let's see what you get. What's coming towards Leo? What is coming towards you? Leo signs. I like that card, but why is that the card that comes out first? What do we got for Leo? What's coming towards Leo? Oh, jeez. Okay, this is going to be a little rough to tell you, but I'm going to tell you. It looks like trusting that if things aren't going to be what you'd want them to be, you give me like being emotionally okay with it. Trusting if things aren't going to be what you want in love, being okay with it. Just emotionally kind of being like, okay. 8 of Cups, emotionally, if love ain't happening, it's because you're going to end up focusing on career or abundance and success. You're not going to, it's almost like I'm going to play with one and not the other, or I'm not going to I'll focus on one or the other, whether it is towards love and it's coming out backwards or it's towards career. But a lot of you, it looks more like it's career oriented than focus towards love situations upsetting you and trusting the fuck out of it. I'm gonna put it to you just like that. Trusting the fuck out of that shit. Here we go. It also tells me if you did have an offer come towards you, you may turn it down. You have the Knight of Swords, the King of Wands, 6 of Wands, 7 of Wands, 4 of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Ace of Cups reversed, 5 of Cups upright, and then the Ace of Wands. When it comes to the passion or it comes to you, I don't think I don't see you giving it a chance. You have both your cards out here. You may not trust moving towards a love situation or investing for a while, it's telling me, Leo. I don't feel like you want to work with it for a little while, it says. The fuck? Temperance, Judgment, Page of Wands. You'd communicate it saying, you'd open up a little bit, but you wouldn't move forward. You're not willing to move forward with like, you've got to find like the Holy Grail in love. Like, you don't come off like you're being like, I don't feel like anything's really igniting you or making you want to be in that playful energy. I do feel like you may get opportunities of communication. Undecided. You're undecided if you would be willing to invest, is what it makes me feel like, though. If the opportunity showed up in front of you. You're kind of touch and go. You give me touch and go energy with starting a new beginning. Very touch and go. Like if you would entertain it, or if it's too much to want to even emotionally tackle it. When it comes to the celebration or getting balance with it or putting work in it, emotionally kind of cutting off of it, not wanting to deal with the struggle. Not moving towards it, knowing you're not going to move towards it, not wanting to sacrifice any problems. 6 of Pentacles, if it throws you off balance. You have like I'm okay on my own energy. 5 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. And with inviting in new things, letting go of old ways or old things that don't work. I got to get more for you. You get a little bit more. I'm going to drink some coffee, though. I want to see what else I can get for Leo, and then we're going to go to Aries. Here we go. Here we go. Gloria. I'm going to make you blue. All right. I don't know if she's still in here, but she can be. I'm going to make her blue. And Denise is going to be blue, too. How do I do that? It's been a while. Add as moderator. Standard. And Gloria. I saw Gloria up in here. What the hell? I don't know. I gotta go up. Give me a second, guys. And then we'll continue, Leo. There we go. Save. Done. All right. I always see Gloria in here, so I'm like, you know what? She can go blue. What do we got? What do we got? Any other messages for the sun sign Leo? What do we got for you? I feel like don't do it. Just see what comes out. What needs to be said to Leo? It's coming towards Leo. What's the message for Leo? Okay. It's about you figuring out what you want to invest in right now. Totally. 100% Leo. 1,000%. It's about you figuring out what new beginning you're going to move towards or invest in. And I feel like you're at that crossroads right now. Let me show you the card, Ace of Pentacles. I feel like you're trying to figure that out. Some of you, it could be work or love. Work or love or both. Why is that here? Some of you may feel like you had to leave a situation that was showing no love or emotions. Jesus. You have the Emperor and the Devil. Could be a fire, water sign. Fire, water, earth, air sign. So any sign, essentially. Show me why this is here. Page of Chalices, Page of Cups reversed, Five of Cups reversed, and the Three of Swords. You give me an energy where it's like, I don't want to worry about feeling left out in the cold about love, but I do want to know what to invest in. Or I'm figuring out what I'm going to invest in. You give me a strong indication in your reading about that, Leo. That's what it says. You almost come off like, yeah, love's good, but it's not everything. 10 of Cups. Why? Maybe because I hate to put it like that, but maybe it's because nothing's changed for the better for you in a while. You got your card next in reverse. Nothing's really kind of fallen off the tree. Nothing's showing the passion. It's been at a separation or emotionally at a distance. Page of Swords. It may need a little bit of work, progress, movement, fulfillment, work again, because it feels that it feels like it's not been working out in your favor. Doesn't feel like it's been your flavor for a while. Love has not been in your back pocket. Not at all. I asked yes or no. Three of Cups reversed. No. Why is the Star card here for Leo? And then we'll move on. Man, tell me why that card's here. Leo. Leo's energy. Why is the Star? Okay. Oh, shit. It also tells me you haven't kind of had the energy or the initiative to chase things you don't think are going to work. I bet you that resonates for a lot of women and male Leos, that part at the very end. You haven't had the drive, the initiative, the willingness to trust, to go after situations or chase them if you already have any kind of feeling that you can't trust them. You're not willing to chase it. You're like, nope. Bye. like you're like, no, bitch. Like, no. If you feel like it's not gonna work, you're like, okay. Six of Pentacles, 9, 8 of Swords, Page of Wands. You disconnect, or you don't worry about taking the risk moving forward. It says, even if you think about it emotionally, you shut down, you close off, because that's what you need. It's almost like that's what you trust with inside of yourself right now, or have for a while. you're not coming off like your emotions are closed off. You come off like you're being very protective over your emotions. That's what I see for Leo. Not a bad thing, but let's keep rolling. Aries, yeah, Aries. No, I'm just playing. I thought that was hilarious. I don't know why, because I looked a little crazy, probably. All right. Shoot, I could make another mod in here. Emotional damage. I just read your comment. Green Eyed Devil. Yeah. Okay. Aries. No, it's not enough shuffles. Although I will tell you what you have before I go forward. I will show you with just 2 shuffles, Aries. And I think I salute you. I'll salute you from both sides. You know, I'll give you a wink. Good job. Excellent energy right there. This makes me feel like you have the strength over the past. It's like you can't touch me, bitch, kind of energy. Like you can't get to me, and I like that. I do like that. That I like. But I need to shuffle a little bit more. Now you have the strength in the sun. What are they thinking about you? Let's find out. What are they thinking about you, Aries? We're gonna shuffle in my hands now. What are they thinking about Aries? Oh shit! Where are we going with this? Wow! I'm gonna say some shit. Oh my god! Who the fuck did you? Who did y'all deal with? I wish I had my megaphone. I do wish I had my megaphone just for your ass, just for you, Aries. You came out with you. You came out with you, the 9 of Wands, and the star card. You know what it makes me feel like for you? Simple as this. They think you can have whatever who or whatever you want. They damn sure think you can. They look at you like Aries can get whatever Aries wants. This could be like associates, friends, people around you. It's a bunch of different energy around you. You can have whatever you like, bitch. Aries gonna have whatever they want. Is what they thinking about Aries. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Why is that reversed? Why is that reversed? What is it? This is fucking crazy. Aries, you've got energy that thinks you can get whatever you want, but you may struggle to trust going towards the happiness of what you want. 6 of Pentacles and the 7 of Pentacles. They're like, that some bitch can get anything they want, but they don't go towards what they could have. You have the first kind of wild energy on the table. Like, it surprised the shit out of me. It came out that way, to be honest. Show me something for Aries. What are they thinking about Aries? Give me more about Aries. This one first. Trust, High Priestess, the 9 of Swords, and the Empress. Show me the message here. What are they thinking about you, Aries? 2. They have an energy where they I can't say they feel like they know you better than that you know yourself, but they come off a little bit like that. The High Priestess, the 9 of Swords, the Empress, the Queen of Wands, the 5 of Cups. They almost feel like you know that you could have everything you want, but you choose to kind of not do it right now. What? You have that Empress, the Queen of Wands, like motherfucker, you can get it all, but you choose not to play, not to entertain some shit. Let's keep going. What's the next card? Not to speak. All right, Queen of I'm done. Not to speak. We're over this. Let's pick them up and see where we go. Okay, you got a couple. I want to see what you get. I'm liking your shit. The King of Cups, the Hangman, and the Ace of Cups. I mean, excuse me, the Ace of Swords reversed. Holy hell. They think you stubborn, or you just, I don't want to say foolish, because I don't feel like they think you're foolish. I don't even feel like they're jealous. Maybe. I don't think, maybe a little bit. Maybe for some of you, there is jealousy here. There could be jealousy here, but it doesn't feel like it. I feel like this person's in your energy. King of Cups, the Hangman, and the Ace of Swords. It's almost like they feel like, damn, you could get everything you want, but you're stuck not trusting it. Knight of Pentacles, starting or putting the work towards trusting it. You don't trust it is how they feel about you, or proceed with action. They look at you like Aries could have it all, but they don't want to do it. In love, it's in love. And the coolest part about this reading is I feel like it's identifying with both genders, woman or male energy. I feel like it's identifying with both y'all. And I don't know if it's like ex-partners or friendships, but it feels a little bit like it's all over the place for you. Like it's scattered energy that feels this for you. Ex-partners, friendships, maybe family. Like it's every fucking angle of your life. People see it. They know it, or you know it. Or I'm gonna say they know it. Ten of Pentacles, they feel like you're not willing to invest or go in that direction right now. You're pulling your punches is how they look at it. Queen of Cups, you're holding back. You're holding back. Why is the Devil here? Balance. The Knight of, you're holding back emotionally, passionately, moving forward. Why? You have an energy where somebody feels like they know you stopped entertaining love or opportunities. That's the outcome they look at around you. You kind of shut it off. They feel like they know you could move towards it, but they feel like you have to give up on it or stop. Just stopped. Kind of energy. Five of Wands, Strength card. Kind of like you've just been like, nope, I don't want to. I'm not uninterested, unbothered. Four of Pentacles, Temperance. Kind of made peace with the decision. Two of Wands is the Four Swords. May have thought about it, but the judgment made sense to just say, nope, I don't want to deal with it. What's this card? Flip. Seven of Wands, kind of on your own. Made the decision to be on your own for a while. Nine of Pentacles. You give me like I don't regret not moving forward energy or sitting in this energy with the Death card. Seven of Cups. Yeah, I got plenty of options, or that's how they view you. Three of Wands, but they also, I just dropped all the cards. Damn you, Aries. I hate you. No, I love you guys, but it wasn't your fault. That was my dumbass. So they give me the energy for you. Where Three of Wands, they look at you like you're not going forward towards like opportunity, or they know that about you. Maybe you've told them. Whatever, I don't know. Knight of Swords and the Tower. But they also view you like it's a matter of time until you do. That could be like people in your friend zone or like family, people you trust. Know that. It's people you've trust or confided in that are very well aware of how you're displaying yourself now, but they also feel like, this is only going to last for so long for Aries. Whatever. Is that making sense to any ladies or gentlemen Aries out there? Do you feel like that? You let me know in the live comment section. I'm going to keep going. Show me anything else for Aries. What are they thinking about Aries? What is the message Aries needs to see about what the person on Aries' mind is thinking about them? First card's out. Queen of Cups. Maybe that you're maybe emotionally withdrawn a little bit. Hold on. What else is here? I'm doing that one first. Three of Swords. That you may have had some conflictions in love situations. Repeated energy with people. I don't know why, but I'm definitely going to tell you. It could have been air. I got water. I only see right now water and air and water. but I feel like it's going to go water, air, water, fire. What's the next card? The Hierophant, maybe our sign. Queen of Pentacles, stability. They look at you like you don't trust the stability or the forward movement with love. Somebody in your energy looks at you like you don't trust love or moving towards it right now. You don't trust it at all. It's an A. It's not a yay, it's an A. The Chariot. Two of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Eight of Swords. Wow. So there's some people here that people may view Aries. I don't know. I should ask if anybody would. If it was, I did ask. Did it make sense to anybody? I don't know if anybody said yes. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. Who knows? But here we go. You have energy, whether it's one or multiple people, where they come off, where they feel like you could go towards whatever you want and go after and get it, but you're unwilling or you stopped, or you stopped. What the fuck? And you showed up, and then after you showed up, they know that the balance that you're not really you come unfocused by it or unbothered by it, that you're not putting work into it emotionally when it could provide happiness or be happiness for you. They know you've stopped. They know it may need work or you should put work towards it, but they don't see you going out and doing so. Go to the bottom. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Star card. Trust. Nine of Swords. Empress. Four of Pentacles. They don't see you trusting Four of Pentacles, the investment or communicating it and sticking around. Queen of Wands, they see you opening up for a little while until the communication, until it just falls off the map kind of energy. That's how you're viewed. That is how you're viewed. Five of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, the Lovers reversed, the Hermit, the Ten of Pentacles. Like you have a hard time committing 100% or 110% and staying committed to it. So it's either you're the runner, and if you're not the runner, you only chase for so long. What the fuck is this? You just don't stick around. It's like you let it, you accept it to not be something to be there. You're okay. You're okay with like, nope. You have a strong, like, hold on. You have a strong, I can do it on my own energy. A very strong, I can do it on my own energy and not be upset. And that can be the outcome. Three of Wands, I'm not moving towards anything that's just going to habitual. It's like, I don't want the habitual bullshit in my life. It's almost like you're very aware that you're okay to do that or let go of situations. Let go of situations or stop dealing with people. When it's time to cut that cord, you cut that cord. That's how you're viewed. Four of Cups, King of Wands, Eight of Cups. Oh my God. So it's like they feel like emotionally and passionately you could go towards it, but you choose to go out, walk out of it or stay out of it kind of energy. It's about not going, it's about going in and coming out or staying out altogether for you. That's how you're viewed. Jesus. That's what they're thinking. That's how they think you operate. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Anything else for Aries? Two of Wands, Five of Wands, Strength card reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Tower. What is it? This is going to be weird to say this, but I see a theme, and the theme it's making me see is somebody looks at you like, well, they could have what they want if they trusted it, if they move towards it, they could have the change. They're strong enough to pull it off. The problem I'm seeing is the person or persons that see that you have many options to move towards, that see that you don't invest in them or go towards them, I feel like the energy is, well, Aries used to do that, but Aries doesn't do that anymore. Why do I feel that way? I don't know, but we're done with these cards. We're gonna move on towards the other cards. I really feel like that's how they view it or see it. All right, what's coming towards you, Aries? Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Let's keep going. I don't know. It's like almost like they've bared witness to it in the past, but Aries isn't isn't tooting the same horn, isn't doing what they know of the past or what they did in the past. They're not doing it like that anymore. I don't know. Here we go. Holy hell! That's upright, and I think ain't that some shit? You keep getting this card. You keep getting this card. Anybody, before I say what card it is, want to give us a shot in the dark or an intuitive guess? What card's on the table for Aries? What's coming towards you? Anybody want to guess what's coming towards you? So far, we got Queen of Swords. It's all right if you're right or wrong. It's more of let's just be engaging. Anybody else want to throw a guess before I tell you? Like 2 or 3 people? We got Knight of Cups. I see the Lovers. I also see the Sun or the Fool. Good draw, Doris. It's the Sun card, the happiness card. What's coming towards you? A lot of happiness. Clarify it. The zodiac sign of Aries. Show me. Okay. I feel confident now to say this, so I'm going to say it. Some of you, it isn't about being happy with another person or taking the gander or going for the other people. In time, it probably will be. But right now, that's not what it's about. It's about you finding the purity and happiness that's going to make you feel fulfilled. It's about enriching what you want in your life and what you want now and how you want it now. I like that. Show me more for Aries, please. What is the message for Aries? What's coming towards Aries? You're going to navigate and move, but when you do this, it's only towards what you can give to and trust to, not what's going to make you feel put out or make you feel like it's not a calculated smart maneuver or risk. I don't feel like you'll go towards that direction at all. Look at this. Not towards the direction at all, because you're not going to be able to trust it. Aries ain't playing in that fucking energy. You're like, fuck that shit. I don't want to be stuck up in my head. You know how long it took to get the peace? I don't want the stress. I don't need that love. As much as it would be great to have the open lines of communication, go to the bottom. The new beginning, the communication, the love. I don't want the burden. You're like, I don't want the fucking burden around. I don't want the problems. 10 and 10. Like I've basically, like, I've wrapped my head around a situation where I'm okay. I can just do me for now and move the way I want to move. Go where I want to go. Do what I want to do. You have that energy. Like, that energy's rapidly been firing in the mind, in the brain. Putting work and effort towards knowing that. Give me something else for Aries. It's coming towards you. Ooh, if you could have somebody that you dealt with trying to come back towards you or communicate with you. There's no communication here yet. It's gonna show up. I guarantee it shows up. 3 of Swords, 6 of Swords, 7 of Cups reversed, Lovers reversed, 6 of Wands. It could definitely be. I'm gonna tell you, it could be a water, fire, air sign. I'm gonna hint towards air or water sign more than anything for whatever. I feel like air or water, maybe a fire, but it feels like air or water sign. Wanting to kind of get back in, get back towards you, speak to you, connect with you. Let's see what comes out. Show me something for Aries. What is the message? What do you have? Somebody wants to work with you. Somebody wants to work with you. Five of Pentacles, somebody that's not been in your energy or you haven't been dealing with. The Magician, the Eight of Pentacles. Two of Swords, Five of Wands, Queen of Chalices, Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands reversed, Nine of Wands, Four of Chalices, Ace of, clarify it. It could be a water sign. There, I'm gonna tell you, even though I feel like I'm giving you energy off of what I like, I should be telling you what's coming towards you. Could be an ex water sign, or somebody who missed out on developing a foundation with you. If it's not water, it's showing me water, fire, and a lot of earth, or just past, but a lot of water here. Five of Swords, you're at a distance between each other, or you don't live close by. There's no communication. Definitely at a distance. Separation, temperance with the Three of Wands. Strength, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Both of you kind of want your own way. King of... What? Why? You have a strange energy. Like, to me, that's strange. It's like, and it feels like it's a water energy more than any other energy. Could be an air sign, air or water, maybe fire, earth. I don't know. Earth doesn't sit right with me, but water, fire, air, and fire. I'm gonna say air or water more than anything. It's like I'm wanting to come back around, even though they know it won't work. What the hell? And it's air or water. Two of Swords. And look at the cards. Air, water, water, air. So is it a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius? Because it's some shit like that. Somebody's wanting to come back around, move back in your energy. But even though they don't think that it'll work, they want it to work. I don't fucking get it. Why? It could be as simple as they haven't found love, or the happiness that you're finding on your own. They want to find it in love. What is the message? It's coming across like they don't think you'll trust going towards them or working with them. But it makes them want to communicate. This past connection makes them want to work with you, trust it. Yes, it makes them want to go towards you, like in love. So they like the fact that you're disconnected from them. And if I'm going to tell you, it feels like a fucking water sign or an air sign strongly. They like it. They like that, like there's been disconnect for a while because they want to bring it back, even though deep inside they don't think it will work. But they're still stuck on it. Like, and I don't get why they'd be stuck on it and they know it won't work, but it's not enough to stop. It's kind of rattling my head a little bit, making me wonder. You may have somebody you dealt with coming back around. I mean, I'm gonna put it like that. You just may have somebody you've already dealt with coming back around. It may not be right away. Without the tarot, I can tell you right now, for some of you, it's going to be a little bit of time before that phone rings or that message comes in. And I bet you, a lot of you, it's either air or water sign. Testing the waters again. Seven Chalices is reversed. Clarify this. They haven't come towards you yet. They want to come back around because they want to challenge a position or challenge the situation and make you feel like they're right for you. That's what it's telling me. Oh, your shit's insane. Like crazy. It's like they know you're not really into it, but they think they can get you into it or lock you in. I want to do something special for you. I'm fucking just being a curious cat, all right? I'm gonna do something special for the zodiac sign of Aries, all right? I'm fucking like, damn. I want to know. I fucking want to know. I just saw the High Priestess. I want to know. That's why I'm gonna do it. How does Aries feel about this? Let's see what comes out. I want to see what it says about you. How does Aries feel about this? About like what I just said? How does it make Aries feel? I want to see what the fuck comes out. I'm curious as shit right now because I'm like, what the fuck is that? How does Aries feel about this? How does the zodiac sign Aries feel about this? But what I just said came out. How would they feel about it? Queen of Wands reversed. Seven of Swords, detached, don't trust it, working on yourself, kind of doing your own thing, not really focused on it. Queen of Chalices, emotionally looking at it like, ooh, nervous about taking a risk, would communicate. When it comes to trust, you wouldn't trust the development or feel like it's solid. You come off like, I don't know if I trust that this is solid, but I will communicate. I'll open up a little bit, but at the same time, where's it going? How does Aries feel? Or how would they feel going forward? Show me. Queen of Pentacles, Temperance, like it would lose taste. They move on. You would move on. You'd cut free of it. You'd get away from it. You'd stop dealing with it. You give me, I'd stop dealing with it. It may feel like it's too unhealthy, too toxic, or it's not going to provide the changes that you want. You know what I mean? I feel like you would get away from it. I feel like you'd get away from it. Knight of Swords, move away from it. Hold up. I don't feel like you'd move towards it. No. I feel like you'd move away. You got the Eight of Chalices, and you've got the, it's like emotionally, you give me like, you want something different. I want something different or somebody different in love. They're not going to be able to, I feel like if somebody tried to chase you, you eventually turn it down or move away from it. You go towards a new celebration or invite new energy towards you. You don't go to where you've been. You don't do that. You leave it behind. You may negotiate with it or play with it for a little bit, but then that's it. That's how you come off on my table. What is it? You don't stay with it. Bottom of the deck, Six of Swords reversed. It's almost like you get tired of it. 6 of 1, I'm done. 6 and 6 reversed. You make up the decision not to work with it or to 6, 6, 6 in reverse. It ain't the thing that's going to make you happy. It ain't the passion you're looking for. So I don't feel like you stay with it. I feel like emotionally you shut it down. It doesn't fulfill you. You look for other options of love in the future. What is it? Why is the 10 of Wands with it? Oh my God, you have it. It's too late, bitch energy. Aries has it. It's too late, bitch. Aries is like, nah, it's too late. I don't give a fuck. It's too late. Whether you're a lady or a guy, you're like, it's too late. I'm not into it. You know what I mean? Or, like, very disengaged. Very uninterested or unbothered even by you don't come off very tempted by this situation you've already dealt with. In the beginning, I feel like you enjoy, like, you might get a little bit of a little bit of a uppity for like, I knew this bitch would return kind of energy. You give me that. Like, I knew it. I knew they would come back kind of energy. But then after that, it's it. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. But that was your bonus read, all right? Next, Scorpio. Scorpio. I might have to get up, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. That coffee ran right through me, but I'm trying to do my damnedest. I don't think I'm gonna make it today. I'll try. We'll see. Here we go. All right, Scorpio. What are they thinking about you? What are they thinking about the zodiac sign of Scorpio? What do they think about you? What do they think of Scorpio right now? Ooh, you gotta get it like that, I guess. Ooh. They think that you've made up your mind on what you'll invest in and what you won't invest in. They also come off like they think people have played games with you or played with your heart, um, or treated you at a disadvantage. You may have dealt with that a lot in your life. Fucking damn it. The Empress, I don't feel like it startles or bothers you anymore. You seem too on par with like going after these two cards. The person kind of comes off like they know you want to go after what you want, and that makes me feel like you don't let what you want upset where you are this here. But the person also comes off where it's like they may have seen people try to treat you with less respect than you would have shown them, or did basically that you did show them. They look at you like you don't want like you have truth and clarity, that you're not willing to give in to situations, whether it's people or things that don't work out. You're not willing to give in or give up. Queen of Cups, emotionally fulfilling, clarify it. How do they view you? How do they view Scorpio? What is the message for Scorpio? They look at you as a person where no matter how hard things get, um, or how stressful they've become, it's almost like you try to focus on putting more work and effort in and not the damage of the things that make you unhappy. They also view you very confident and trusting your ability as far as success or being successful or creative, mostly success. They see you as extremely confident. Um, they give me an energy where it's like I don't know why I want to tell you this, and I feel weird telling you, but I'm going to tell you. They also give me an energy where they may feel like you hide your emotions or it's hard for you to cry. Or maybe you've shown them the tears, but you don't show everybody the tears. Some shit like that. The moon, the 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 7 of Cups. What did you learn? They view you like anytime you've been giving a hard situation, you learn to stop or cut it off. Like I was wondering what was going to come out next, and you showed up the Death card with the Hierophant. It's like, what did you learn here? They look at it like the things that didn't work out that you became aware of, the options or the things 6 and 6, what didn't work out or move toward. Well, you have 7, the options, the 6 of Swords, the 6 of Pentacles. Whatever didn't balance out or became problematic, they look at you like you've learned how to get away from it or not let it get the best of you. You don't give any time to it, it tells me. It makes me feel like you don't give empathy to people who don't know what empathy is. That's what it makes me feel like. There's too much reversed emotions here. Knight of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, 10 of Cups. The Page of Cups is upright, but then the Knight of Swords is. Why is the Magician here? It tells me you've been struggling to get your new beginning or your success off the ground. So you're very, very creative or passionate about it. You've been patient with it for a while now. You don't let it get you emotionally. You will mentally. What's going on? You try to stay like a boss. Try to focus on victories. What is it? You have a message where the person knows if people come at you wrong or treat you wrong, they know that you're very like, all right, I don't want to put up with it. I don't want to deal with it. I won't focus on it again. I'll never speak to you again kind of energy. You're a very like, somebody around your energy knows like, if you tell them like, I'm done with that person, they know that you're done with that person. Somebody in your energy knows that very well about you. And I feel like they're around you a lot, or they have been in the past. It feels more like they're there now for some of you. So somebody in your energy knows how you are or how you operate a lot. You come off like, I've got no remorse, bitch. Like, fuck that. I ain't got time for that. It's almost like you feel like the person, if they just, you give me an energy where it feels like if the person hasn't figured out like themselves or what's good, like the connection that they're supposed to have towards other people, I don't have time to keep trying to drill it into their head. Or if they do me wrong or bad, I don't have time to look back at it. You just move away from it or stay away from it or get them out of your life. Very, very easy answers. Like, and I feel like somebody around you, like close to you, lives like you're on the phone with them a lot, or you see them a lot. You know that about you. So it's somebody in your energy around you that's close to you that knows. Be careful, Scorpio don't give a fuck. Scorpio, like I don't even feel like they warn people, or if they do, it's very subtly. It's like very subtly they'll try to put that little exclamation point on it for Scorpio before Scorpio's like, no, bitch, you ain't coming back around me. Here we go. Show me something for Scorpio. What's coming towards you? What's coming towards Scorpio? Welcome in, everyone. What's coming towards Scorpio? I gotta shuffle more. I gotta give you more shuffles than that. What's coming towards Scorpio? What is the message for Scorpio? Watch out for people lying to you, trying to move in your direction, lie to you, or lie, just causing conflict. Because some people may try to do that. Or you may have already experienced it. But you got some fucked up energy that might have showed up. It feels like it was more than one. It was more than one. I'm gonna leave it there. Ugh. Two of Wands, reverse, clarify it. Yes or no? Yes or no? Jump out for the answer. Absolutely fucking not. Page of Pentacles. Okay, I'm put that one back. I only wanted one. It was the first one that fell. Absolutely not. So I asked a question. Whatever that energy is, whether it comes towards you or it has, I asked, is it something they should participate or deal with? No. No. The answer is no. Two of Wands. It's almost like somebody comes around or makes the decision to show up, but you're supposed to cut them out, Chariot, get away from them and not work with them because they're not telling you, they're not your real friend or friends, but they come off like they are. They want you to believe they are something they're not. Ugh, that's just shitty energy. Get away from that shit. Stay away from it. Leave it. Let it go. Like, I think you will. You will, it says. It doesn't say show them it'll become a past energy, or it has become past energy because you focus on where you're going and the happiness that you can achieve or have. Build even. Three of Wands is about building. The Sun is about achieving and having happiness and success. Show me something for Scorpio. What is the message? And that's what you trust. Good for you. What is the next? For a while, you've been trying to manifest a lot more abundant energy or success. It's telling me too. Like it means a lot to you. It's how you're. I don't know. It's how you're divinely set up. It feels like your purpose, and it's something you're really gonna keep playing with or working with. Like you're not giving up. Not only you're not giving up, there's a lot of you're not giving up. You will not give up. You have the Six of Wands, one card. It's like it means too much to you. It means a lot to you. Oh my God. Two of Swords, King of Pentacles. You're everything. So, but while you're creating your everything, you may have some energy that's got to go, or you may have already had energy that's got to go, and you've had no other choice but to trust knowing it or dealing with it's got to go. Anything else, Scorpio? Strength card. The Empress. It's weird. Your message is trying to tell me like you may have had some hard or fucked up endings in relationships, third party, or still attached or still in love with somebody, and you could see it for what it was, didn't like it, whatever it was. This could have been a while ago. We may have had that, but it makes me feel like whatever you've had in relationships for the longest time, you kept your relationships and your foundations as far as success separate. As you're getting older, you may be intertwining the two, or you will. Trust what? Flip it. It's just telling me you're not afraid to cut shit out. You don't stress cutting shit out, having truth and clarity on situations if they didn't create balance, and putting a lot of work and effort in situations around you that are meaningful. That's all it's really telling me for you. All right. Here we go. Let me see. I don't remember if I used the other deck for you, so I'm checking on the phone screen real quick. I can't remember if I used if I did what they're thinking about you. I think I did. I just threw. Yeah, I did. I did. I need a brief minute, guys. Please hit the like, subscribe if you like the channel. I gotta go tinkle. I gotta go pee. I think I waited long enough. You know what I'm saying? Like I waited a long time. It's been like 3.5 hours. I'll be back. Okay, back again. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. All right. Oh, excuse me. I gotta feel like a kid sometimes. It's my kid's little fart toy. He has fun with this thing. All right, so let's see what we got for Scorpio. Anything else? Any other messages for Scorpio? Did it sound real, the first one? Probably not. You gotta like put like baby powder in that shit or something. I don't know. It'd be funny to see the powder like blow out of it too, though. Here we go. Here we go. Anything else for Scorpio? Quickly. Any other messages? I just want to be on the table for Scorpio that should be said. Anything that wants to show up for Scorpio. Ooh, damn you. I see how you fell, though. Okay. What's up? What's the message for Scorpio? Moving towards things I feel like you can trust. Definitely wanting to be able to trust them. What else? Not just trust. What else is here? What is Scorpio? The message for Scorpio right now? You have a very simple energy as far as I'm concerned. You're about victories and progress. A lot of victories and progress energy for you. And not letting things that come towards you that should upset you. You're just not letting that happen. You're not about that right now, or haven't been for a while. You're too focused on your foundations or the connections you can trust. It's as pure and simple as that, and what you can manifest, not what doesn't work out. You're not worried about that. You're about where you can go and what you can trust. It's simple for you and how you can establish to build more and more. It's you give me like I want to conquer so much energy, like the world's not enough kind of energy, and I feel like you're not gonna give up. Whether it's like some of you it could be a number of different things for you guys. Some of you it could be like music, television, whatever. It's something. You're drawing, whatever it is that you're passionate about. You're never going to stop focusing on that. Even if you slow it down for a while, you'll go right back to it. It's like whatever makes you feel good, whether you're doing it or whatever. You're in that energy. I feel like that's been a focus that you cannot break free from, and you don't want to. You shouldn't want to. Same card just fucking came out that I just get almost in the like almost every same card just came out. Now the only other way I could view this is Temperance, Queen of Swords reverse. Not afraid to be patient with people or situations until they gotta go. Having truth and clarity if you can work with them or not. Emotionally, not being afraid to say goodbye, good riddance. Five of Pentacles, being very proactive or knowing about that about yourself. Not stressing it. Nine of Wands, Nine of Chalices. It's almost like not feeling any upset or burdened by that, making the decision. The Star, the Eight of Wands, the High Priestess, and the Three of Pentacles. You're not letting anything get in the way of your focus, and you won't. You won't. You're too like I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta soar. Look, it's the same fucking cards. Towards what? My victories. Scorpio is on a fucking mission, and you have been in that energy for a while, and it feels like it's just getting stronger and stronger and stronger within who you are or what you're doing. Like whatever you've been wanting to build or work towards, it's just gonna. I feel like it's just gonna start to come out more, or you're just gonna start to pursue it more. I don't feel a letting go energy. Hold on, I gotta let somebody know I'm busy. Oh, give me a second. I'll be back in a second. Hello? Hello? What's up? Okay. All right. Well, okay. All right. Yep. All righty. All right. Cool. All right. Thanks. Bye. Sweet, sweet. All right. Good. Yes. Yep. Family. Sometimes you got to answer the call just to make sure everybody's all right. I was going to come out yesterday, but that didn't work out. I was sitting here and I was about to come out, and I was like, I better wait. And it was a good call to wait. It was a good call to wait because I had to get up and I had to go help out. So, and then today I'm making sure it's all working out. Here we go. Next zodiac sign. Pisces. Cancer is going to be last because Pisces can't be last. You're always last. All right. Pisces is next. Do-do-do-do-do. Welcome in. Please remember to like and subscribe to the content. Please, if you don't mind. Please and thank you. I know I'm getting cut off the screen, but I'm like, maybe I should like get real close to the table. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass when the cards go everywhere. Here we go. Pisces. I can't believe my coffee's made it the whole way. That's like amazing. Usually I'm either out of it or it's like there's still ice in it, which is surprising me. I did put it in the freezer though for a little while because it's like I don't want the ice to melt, and it's getting colder. So, show me something for Pisces. What are they thinking about you, Pisces? What are they thinking about Pisces? What is the message for Pisces? What are they thinking about Pisces? Here we go. Oh, shit. Wow. Woo! Oh, rejection. It's rejection. Oh, shit. It's rejection. Somebody in your energy feel. I'm gonna say what I'm feeling. For some of y'all, it is one person. For a lot of you, it could be more than one person. Rejection. Rejection. It's rejection. Ace of Pentacles, King of Swords, King of Cups. It's definitely rejection. Somebody feels rejected. King of Cups, the Chariot, the Emperor. Oh my God. You rejected somebody and they feel rejected, or multiple people got rejected by you. Oh, some of you, it was like one got rejected easier than the other. Whatever. Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. Let's go. They wanted you to work with them, but you said no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. But you were like, nope, it doesn't fit. It doesn't work. Happiness. Why is the happiness card here? Clarify the Ace of Swords. The other one first. Yeah, you might upset somebody. Yes, you did. You did. You upset somebody. It's telling me. Whoever was rejected. One, if you rejected more than one, one of them was upset about it. The other one, I don't think it meant that it was all that big of a deal to them. Oh, okay. You got two storylines. It feels like somebody got rejected, and the second person who was rejected If there was a first person that you had to reject, it's because they were playing with your heart and they weren't fully in love or engaged in you. It was more of a desire, and that's why that got rejected. Number two over here is the one that's upset about the rejection. Number one over here knows what the fuck number one was doing. Fucker. Here we go. Strength card. Page of Pentacles. The Moon. Eight of Cups, and you walking away. You had to leave a situation behind, or left multiple situations behind is how I feel about this. I feel like you had more than one offer and dropped them both. Some of you had more than one. Maybe one of some of you definitely had more than one. Others of you, if you had one, you knew they wanted something that wasn't. This isn't love. This is lust. They were lusting over your ass. And that feels like that first connection. The second connection just feels like they were mad that they couldn't get their way with you. Whatever. Five of Pentacles. Out in the cold. The World. You moved on. They also think you don't know what you want. They don't think you know what you want. And I think that's the person that's mad at you or mad at that they couldn't get you. It's whoever it is, you're not talking to them or they're not talking to you now. Queen of Cups, reversed. Five of Cups, upright. Two of Cups, and the Four of Cups. So let me get this straight. Somebody's mad because they know that you didn't trust going into the relationship with them. What the fuck is that about? Like, if you didn't want to do it, you didn't want to do it. Freaking crybaby. Come on now. Six of Pentacles. Moving away. Three. Oh, they didn't like that you may move to somebody else. Okay, I get it. So somebody, oh shit. Either somebody got put in the friend zone or somebody felt like they weren't good enough for you, but everybody else is. And I feel like that's why they were mad. That may not pertain to all you Pisces out there, but that's how it's coming out. Let's see what else we can get. Give me something else for different Pisces energy out there. Give me something else. What are they thinking about a Pisces that story didn't make sense? Let's see what comes out. What are they thinking about a Pisces energy that doesn't make any sense? Give me a different storyline for Pisces. What are these other people that dealt with Pisces thinking about Pisces right now? Show me. Oh my Lord, let's see what you get. What are the opposite outcome or a different one? Nine of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Ace of Wands, holy shit. Okay, it's simple. For the other Pisces out there, people you may have been with, you know what they your ex is probably thinking? Your ex or the last person you may have dealt with? It's telling me pure as day that they feel like you went back towards somebody you were with. You have the Nine of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, opening up or taking an offer, Ace of Wands, Lovers upright, Six of Pentacles, Page of Wands. They feel like they got they didn't get communication, manifest anything. They got locked. They feel cut out. Like you cut them out, and that you stopped moving towards them, and you started like mentally focusing somewhere you've already been. Three of Cups, the Sun card, Knight of Cups, and putting work where you've already been. They think you went to an ex. So some of y'all, they feel like you left them because you weren't done with, you had unfinished business with somebody else. Abso-fucking-lutely. King of Wands energy, yes. They think you started putting work with somebody you were already with. Started investing in them again. And they feel like they should have known or trusted that that's what you would do. They give me like a, how could you do this to me energy? And it's like they don't even know if you did it. Ugh. The best part is I feel like Maybe for some of you, they were intuitive enough and right, but I feel like they're wrong. I feel like they're wrong. You're over here like, bitch, I didn't have no new beginning. Justice, balance, Eight of Wands, new beginning. Did Pisces have a new beginning with the X? Yes or no? See what the tarot says. No, bitch. Hierophant reversed. No. No. The devil reversed. The Two of Swords reversed. No, no, no. I'm on my own over here doing my own shit. I'm not moving towards anybody. Knight of Swords, Ten of Cups. I'm patient and not even playing in like the field of love. The Empress may have other things that are stressing me out in life. Or love stressed me out in life enough, kind of answer for the Three of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups to show up upright, and I'm not fucking with it. But I feel like your ex thinks you're fucking with it, or fucking with the ex. We're done. That's what I see for you. So you have an energy where you had somebody who probably wanted the casual connection to be a casual connection, but wanted to lure you in. I'm going to tell you a bunch of different energy. You had one that wanted to lure you in and wanted you to believe that it was love when it was a lust, quick and in and out scheme. Yet another who was probably close to you or that you felt comfortable with that came towards you and was upset that they weren't good enough for you or that you would go towards other people and not them. Now, if neither one of those are your story, you had the last person thinking you're going to the person that you were with before them. Jesus. All right. That's what I see for Pisces. Here we go. Anything else? Any other messages for Pisces? Motherfucker's upset. Somebody's upset about it. Oh, so devastating. How could they move on? What the fuck? Why didn't you move on with me, Becky? Why did you leave me, Sheila? I wanted to be the new beginning kind of energy. Show me something. This is still that last person. They're pissed off. Or they just feel like somebody feels like they weren't good enough or like you weren't telling them all. They feel like you still were in love with the person you were with before them, or they just have a lot of insecurity energy. I feel like it's a lot of insecurity energy. Some of you all might have just dealt with a dude or a chick that felt like if you weren't investing in them anymore, that you needed to invest in somebody else, that you had to hop on somebody else's bandwagon. I feel like they were wrong. I feel like they were really wrong. I feel like they were just looking for reasons to be upset that it wasn't working. The two of you, it didn't work out. So they needed a reason to like make up or believe. Fuck that. That's dude number 3 or woman number 3, whatever. That's storyline number 3. The star card. What's here? Star. Another storyline / it does tie in with storyline. What was it? What number storyline? What storyline number 1? But this is storyline number 4 / storyline number 1. It could be the same issue or person, but it feels like it could be for some of you. Where others of you, it's just a matter of if one didn't really resonate 100, you have whoever was trying to manifest or get the right intentions towards you that was thinking about you, wanted to develop with you. They saw you moving on. They recognized you saw it to be too much of a burden versus a victory. The Queen of Cups, they felt like emotionally they were losing you were losing attachment or attached to them. The Magician, the Nine of Pentacles, the work stopped. The emotions, the chemistry died. King of Cups, Three of Wands, and you moved on. There wasn't enough chemistry on the table. But somebody else also, so there's two things here. Either you dealt with somebody where it wasn't enough chemistry, number 4, or it just wasn't enough chemistry. Or this is tied into number one, and number one realized you identified what they were doing. That's what I see for you as far as what they're thinking. You have a lot of motherfucking different energy. But I felt like I needed to do that. You know what I mean? I get a lot of people that are like, it's the same fucking energy, bitch. I'm not going to change the energy to appease you. I'm not here to do that. You want that? Fucking go fucking watch Sesame Street. Maybe it'll fucking play replays. You know what I mean? If you don't like that my shit replays the same energy, I'm not going to fucking try to control and manipulate energy. Fuck around and find out. I don't give a fuck. Like I hate ignorant people. I hate that shit more than anything because that's pure ignorance. When people come around with a nasty fucking attitude, and it happens a lot. You know what I mean? And I'm like, bitch, I'm here to help you, not hurt you. And if you're too fucking stupid to see that, I ain't got time for it. I called out somebody that said something stupid in my comments a while ago. I won't hesitate to say, get the fuck out of my house. I'm that guy. I don't care. I've earned the right not to. Just like you've earned the right to believe what you want to believe. I've earned the right to see and do and prove what I can prove to other people. And enough people watch me or come to me privately and know it. Let's go. Next. What's coming towards you? What's coming towards Pisces? Damn. That felt good. I'm not gonna lie. That felt nice. Because that's my way of saying I give a fuck about it as much as you do. Pay attention. If you ain't willing to pay attention, I can't help you. If you ain't willing to see the benefit, I can't help you. Okay, you know what I mean? Like, I hate shit like that. But at the same time, I didn't say anything on the spot, but I said something today, and that was a while ago. I saw that shit. I'm just like, it's always lately. It's been good. It hasn't been any shitty comments, but usually there's always that one, and it's like, what? You weren't taught good morals? You ain't got something good to say? Don't say it at all. Bitch, I know you fucking lying. You wonder why you single. What kind of energy is how I feel about that. Here we go. Some people ain't gonna like it, but it's raw, authentic, and me. And I feel good being able to be that person. What do you think? I'm gonna clam up? Fucking be upset about it forever? No, I'm just gonna put you in your place and tell you to move the fuck on. All right, here we go. Let's go. 7 of Swords. Reversed. Clarify it. 4 Pisces. What's coming towards you? So some of you, I don't think it's what it could be what is. Just be careful because it could be what is. But some of you, I feel like it's what did come towards you. It's not getting all the truth and clarity from a situation or a person. I don't know if it was an air sign, but it's trying to tell me. Say Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, please. 3 cards, all air. Come on now. Doesn't have to be, but could have been a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could have been an Earth sign, the World card, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Could have been an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Whatever it was, you were communicating with them. You were dealing with them. Definitely could have been one of these signs. You don't deal with them anymore. You're not affected by it. What do you trust, though? What do you trust, and why do you trust it? The chariot, not the chariot. Excuse me. The High Priestess. What do you trust? What do you trust right now? It's Pisces energy. Do you trust that it was smart to release it and go after change? Not yes. You're not about go chasing situations that don't work for you. You're like, fuck that. I think you saw something that was trying to fool's gold energy. I feel like something was trying to persuade you into like a happy outcome that wasn't real. It's like I feel like they wanted you to move towards them or believe it. I don't feel like it was real, like solid, like a solid. And I don't feel like it was a solid investment at all. And I feel like you've already learned that message and dumped it off. You learn not to make it security or trust it, confide with it, deal with it. You're like, fuck you, kind of like fuck off. And I see why. You have the King of Pentacles, Judgment. It's almost like when you went to bat to go towards it, or you thought it was worth going towards, or basically being a union, it started to show you too much of stuff you've already dealt with. So you stopped playing with it or dealing with it. It was a decision you had to make. And it's definitely coming out with a lot of water, a lot of fire, and air. Water, fire, air sign, most likely. You had a little bit of temptation until you said, it's just too much to deal with. It looks like you try to communicate or open up to them. But they didn't respond or respond right away. They either didn't respond or took their damn fucking time. Heard from them maybe days later kind of shit. Ugh. So you said, no, I'm not going to stress on this. I'm not going to stress on this. Pisces was like, no, hell no. Some of you, this happened maybe with a water sign like yourself, air sign, or a fire sign. There it is. Was it an air, fire, or water sign? Because it's what I'm feeling. You stop focusing on it, it tells me. And some of you, because of these situations, you're trying to trust love again, is what it says. It says Pisces may be wanting to go towards it, but they don't know if they trust it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know if I'd want to trust. Is it just too much to deal with? Or is it, I don't know if I want to trust it right now, energy? Or I don't, it's like, I get kind of both. Like, I don't know if I want to trust it. I also don't know if I want to deal with it. Anything else, Pisces? Anything else for Pisces? Ooh. You're only going to be fascinated or focused on things that make you feel like it's I can't say a match made in heaven, but I can say equal, fair. It's got to feel really fair for you to do this. It's got to bring in a super amount of happiness and be have a lot of fair. I almost want to say fairity. I don't even know if it's a word, but like fairness. It's got to have so much fairness to hit the happiness, or for you to change or trust it. For you to trust it. You give me an energy where you're not fighting for words or the lack. You're not fighting for words. I feel like you're not fighting for words or discovering conversations right now because of the lack of actions that you had or the lack of words you had with the individuals in front of you. That's how it makes me feel. I feel like you've moved away from that energy. You've learned, I don't need to focus or look at that. I don't need to focus. I can't trust it, but I can trust myself. I can trust myself right now. Kind of energy. You also give me, I don't want to be upset energy. I get like I'm not going to be upset over you, or you. You know what I mean? Kind of energy. That's the energy you're showing me. What are you trying to tell me? What is the message for them? Explain that. What are you trying to say? I want to know what that's trying to say. Clarify that. Okay. So you had to make a decision. And the decision was not to go forward or not to give into somebody, into a relationship, into basically an availability or an option. 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords. Kind of to get away energy. I feel like you had to get away. And you know this. You know that. I had to go. I had to get away. This isn't healthy. And I think if it wasn't in your face apparent, it eventually became very apparent. Like it was undeniable. You knew that, nope, I'm not communicating with it. I'm not partying with it. I'm not celebrating with it. I'm not putting work into it. I'm not playing with it. I'm not doing this with it. I'm not doing that with it. Energy. I am not doing it. I don't want to do it. And some of you, it's more or less, you recognize it's not right for me. is it? Some of you, it's a matter of they're not showing me love I can trust. They're not showing me love I can trust. Definitely could have been a water fire sign, or a fucking air sign. They were not conditioning or showing you love that you could go towards or trust. Water, fire, or air sign. And I feel like you were like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. What is this star card about for you? I don't want to know what these all are. I'm moving away from that. What are the next two over here? I stopped having patience for it. What else? I want a new beginning. I want a new person, and I want real love or passion with it. I want somebody to love me with their heart and move towards me like that. But you also show me you may not be giving into it right now. Maybe taking a break. You give me a break energy. You give me a big ass, I'm not taking a break from love. I'm backing off energy. I don't want it right now. I do want to be happy. I do want to see change, but I don't know if I want love right now. And I feel like you've embarked on a journey where you know you don't need love to be happy. And there's nothing wrong with that. We all go through that energy. You know what I mean? And I feel like you're trusting that. And I feel like, so you're probably exactly where you should be with your feelings. I think it was hard for you to, not all of you, but some of you may have been hard for you to ignore going towards a situation or cut a situation off. Others of you, it was easy because you were like, you know what, I'll give time to other things, or like I'll put my emotions and my feelings, my energy into other. I'll shift it. I'll shift away from the love perspective, or I'll put my love into other. I'm gonna say other people, maybe family, kids, something like that for you guys. Friends, whoever you trust. It's a trusting energy. Some of you could have been reminiscing about the past or somebody that you miss from the past. That could be somebody that died. But I feel like you're not letting things get the best of you right now. You give me like I'm not letting anybody take me for a ride energy. Like I won't do it. I won't fucking do it. I don't know if that makes sense, but I will give you a little bit more and then we'll end it. All right? You have that like, nah, very nonchalant about it though. Like, okay with it. It's like, it's cool. I'm cool in the game. What do you got? What is the message? Your message is very, very open to me. I don't know if this is going to make sense to everybody, but I feel those who need to hear it may be able to trust it. Those who need to hear it or it resonates with, it's going to hit home with real good. You come off where it's like emotionally, Ten of Cups reversed, the Knight of Swords upright, the Nine of Swords reversed. Then you have the Three of Pentacles, the Hangman, the new beginning, you not being worried about rushing towards it. Emotionally waiting for the right offer or the right time. It feels like time and offer. You give me like I'm not going to get stuck on worrying about when it's going to develop. With that Three of Pentacles, the Hangman, the Emperor, and the Knight of Pentacles is more or less like, when it's meant to happen, love's meant to happen, it'll happen. But you don't feel like you're holding on to a grudge or worried about it. You're not worried about love, it tells me, or worried about the forward movement of it right now, because you're learning to trust yourself more or spend more time in the things that make you happy now. And then when things are meant to change, they'll change. I think you're in a very understanding or accepted energy of situations that happen in your energy. I think you've been there for a while, a lot of you. Some of you crossed the finish line faster than others. Some of you are there now. And for the ones that are there now, I want you to think about this. The ones that are there now that it took a little bit longer to cross the finish line, I want you to think, you know how this message may resonate? If 5 years ago, for you to cross the finish line like you did today, was it harder for you? Because if it was, this message was probably for you. If you're more one of the people that it was harder 5 years ago. If you're one where 5 years ago it wasn't harder, you've probably just been like absorbing this energy, for a long time. If it's your energy, it doesn't mean it's your energy. Anything else? High Priestess. High Priestess hit the floor. I feel like it's all about what you trust and what you do, and who you want to become and what you want to believe. What else is here? You have a fucking crazy message. I'm going to give it to you. Oh my God. You give me a kind of a creepy, scary feeling. It's a little nerve-wracking, but I tried to read that a little deep. High Priestess and Ace of Pentacles. I'm going to end it with this, but you have that, and then you have the Six of Cups and the King of Wands. I almost feel like a higher power wants me to tell you, I wanted you to experience this just to show you what I'm going to give you, what I'm going to push in your direction. Kind of like wanted to test you. That just makes me feel like eventually you're going to have something good coming towards you. That part over here to the right kind of creeps me out a little bit. It really does creep me out. Emotionally, what's going to happen? It won't show up for a while, but I think if you were to go towards it, let's see what comes out. What happens if they go towards it? Is it good or bad? There's a lot of strength and a lot of love in the situation. There's a lot of strength and love in the situation if you work with it, but I don't see it showing up for a while. But I do feel like if you were being tested by like your guides or something even higher than that, that star card, that Judgment and the Eight of Wands, it was to show you what they're going to bring you. Jesus Christ. I don't usually see it like that when I read. But as far as going forward or moving towards investments right now, I don't see you rushing towards or trusting building the new beginning. I don't see you doing that right now. I feel like you're not doing that, and you're taking you give me like, I'm taking my time, energy. And I feel like that, I don't know if that's what I don't know what they want you to do. I feel like I see what they're gonna do with that star card, the Judgment and the Eight of Wands. Like, we know what we wanted to see if you could handle, but wait till you see what we throw at you next. Like, and I don't feel like it's in a bad energy at all. I don't feel bad. It felt a little eerie, though, the way it came out like that. I never get the Star card and the Judgment card together or feel that way with them. But it felt like you have no idea what's coming kind of energy. And it felt like it came from a source much more powerful than what I can offer. You know what I'm saying? Like, that can see and knows more than I do by far. All right, that's what I have for you, Pisces. I hope you guys enjoyed. Actually, I can't stop. I got one more. I think I got one more sign. I almost screwed somebody up. Who did I almost cut out? Pisces isn't last. I think we did Aquarius. I don't remember who we did. I'll know in a second. But you have something good coming your way eventually. Pisces, I feel like it's going to be a matter of time. I feel like you're going to have something good coming. Is Cancer the last sign? I think Cancer's last. I almost skipped you, Cancer. That would have sucked. Here we go. I caught it. I kind of like it, but it was a little too weird. It made me feel a little weird. Like, don't miss what we want. Like, get that out there for Pisces. I don't know. I felt kind of weird over here. And then it's the opposite side of my heart. So I don't know. It's kind of strange. Cancer. What's the message for Cancer? What are they thinking about you? God damn, this is a long reading. What are they thinking about Cancer? they thinking about the zodiac sign of Cancer? What is the message for Cancer? What do they think about you? Ooh, that was fast as hell. Oh, here we go. Could be a water sign, or they wonder if you love them. Hold up. Either a water sign thinks about you, or somebody wonders if you love them. Something like that to start. I'm definitely going to stick with that. The Sun card, the Lovers is here in reverse, but I'm not giving that to you right now. But you have the Ten of Cups and the Sun together right now. They could wonder if you're happy. The fuck? Okay, this is crazy. So there's an energy around you that wonders if you're happy. They wonder if you're alone. They wonder if you're with somebody. Chariot. They feel like you're alone, like you're on your own. The Chariot's reversed. There's an energy here too where they don't know what to trust. Seven of Swords, the Devil reversed, the Page of Swords. No communication with this individual whatsoever. Strength card, Ten of Wands, King of Swords, the Wheel reversed. Clarify the Wheel reversed. It's almost like they want to talk, but they don't know if the Lover's reversed. There it is. So somebody may want to communicate, but I get like fear in the outcome here. Somebody could fear what will happen if they come towards you. If they were to come towards you, that it might not work out. Show me something else for Cancer. What are they thinking about Cancer? There's a fear energy on the table. With a celebration, they stress it. That it won't work out. That it'll go away. They want to come forward, though. Knight of Wands, I feel like they want to come forward. They're scared. You have a scare. Somebody's afraid to come forward. Somebody's afraid to come forward. Three of Pentacles, reversed. What? It's like they want to trust making the decision. Seven of Pentacles. They want to invest. Knight of Swords. They want to upright. They want to move forward. Ace of Wands reversed. King of Cups. They feel empty. Page of Pentacles. They want to put work in. They want to build. Three of Swords. Two of Cups. Eight of Swords. They're trying to get out of their head. They're trying to get out of their head about it. Somebody fears that if they come towards you, it won't work out. And I almost feel like it gives me like they don't want to hear I told you so. Somebody feels that way in your energy. That's very specific to whoever that's for, but it's like they this fear and sorrow in that message. Hold up. What other thoughts is somebody thinking about a Cancer sign? Anything else? What other thoughts? It's almost like somebody thinks that they want to know what they don't know in your energy. The King of Cups, the Six of Cups reversed. It's like they don't know. They want to know where you're at, what you're doing, the world, or what you do. The Temperance in reverse. They think about this. They think about this a lot. With that four, you have the Four of Swords upright. When they have free time, spare time, they're probably sitting on their bed, laying in bed, thinking about it. Six of Wands, though, is them not sure about investing in it with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Pentacles, very unsure. High Priestess to trust, balancing it. or feeling like they could work with it or move towards it. They don't know if they're coming or going or what to do. So the Fool, the King of Wands, they try not to stress about it. They want to come towards it, emotionally open towards it. They want communication. Ten of Cups. They want a togetherness. They fear it. You have somebody that's afraid in your energy. They're afraid to come towards a situation or speak to you or open up emotionally towards you. The Emperor reversed, the Queen of Swords. It's speaking problem. It's allowing things to develop and change. The process to be in front of you or happen. You have the Queen of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Tower, accepting the change, allowing the balance. Give me anything else. Somebody's not letting somebody. I hate to put it like this, but somebody's got to learn for themselves. I don't know how else to put this one. So it's like somebody wants to come towards you and learn or be around you or know who you are. But at the same time, they come off like they've been at a distance from you for a while. You haven't been an option or the option they've moved towards for a while. Seven of Cups, Three of Cups. But they think about kind of going towards you or putting the work towards you. But every time they do, they get stuck. And what's killing them inside is how they have love for you. They have a lot of love for you. They have a lot of love for you. And I get like they want to know what you're up to or what you're doing or who you are. Something about who you are. And if they can have that new beginning with you. They may be a little nervous about getting the outcome they want, emotionally getting the fulfillment they want, or working out. And I feel like they're having a hard time moving towards you because of that, or trusting the process of moving towards you because of that. That's I don't know. That's going to be very specific. I hope the next messages aren't like that, but we'll see what we get. I'll give a little bit more out of these because I feel like it was the same shit over and over again. Show me something else. Please, something else for Cancer. Give me a different message. Something else for Cancer. If that didn't make any sense, show me something that may make sense to the Cancer sign watching the video now or later. What are they thinking about Cancer? When it comes to celebration, action, there's a trust problem here. The Magician reverse, lack of trust. Nine of Wands, the Empress, Seven of Wands, a guarded energy here too, developing. Somebody feels left alone or left out. You guys may mirror that energy, by the way. The Devil reversed, Three of Cups. I almost feel like this is trying to tell me there's a wish fulfillment of creating peace and abundance between two, but they haven't put the work in yet. That peace and abundance, Queen of Pentacles, creating it, but needing the work. Because emotionally, there's no play there. There's no emotional play there, and that's what's missing. That's the secret of the sauce. You know what I'm saying? The Hermit, it's not. I don't feel like there's conflict anymore, or conflict day one, one day out, one day in, one day out the next. I don't feel that. I feel like whatever has been a problem for a long time needs a resolution, needs work put into it, needs to be worked out. Knight of Swords needs action, needs resolution. Emotionally, there has been no effort. Somebody's been hurt. Three of Wands, Five of Pentacles. Somebody or both parties feel left out. Eight of Wands, like things haven't worked out, or think they haven't kind of put the effort towards it. Something could be good. Something could be great. if both parties would just initiate or invest kind of energy is how I feel. King of Swords, take action. Go to basically claim it. Claim that the only happiness they're missing out on is both not moving towards each other. That's what it's showing me. It's almost like needing to take a chance so you could find or value the change that's necessary. So each party could have happiness or emotional contentment. Get a good resolve. And it feels like both parties, you or them, want to do it, but neither one of you put the foot forward or the work to it. That's what I see for you so far. It's like you both want to do it, but you're both just holding back. This man makes me really feel like it was both of you wanting that work so bad, but just both kind of, being stubborn from doing what? Putting the work in. You know what I mean? You're just letting your thoughts control the outcome more than going towards being strong enough to emotionally value the change. That's going to be very specific. That may not ring a bell for all y'all. All right? That may not ring a bell for all y'all. Here we go. Cancer, what's coming towards you? What's coming towards the zodiac sign of Cancer? What's coming towards Cancer? I don't know, but whatever that is, if that did resonate, enough is enough, and just work it out. Here we go. King of Wands. Seven of wait a minute, Seven of Cups. Ooh, some of you, it's telling me there may have been an option you could have had that just wasn't. I feel like there was somebody that wanted to get on your good side or get close to you and you didn't trust it. I don't know why I feel the need to say that, but some of y'all might have felt like there was an energy around you that wanted to like pick the apple from the tree. You're the apple. I don't feel like you trusted that specific one. I don't feel the trust. I don't feel like you were in it to. No, Hanged Man reverse, but why? You didn't. Somebody didn't. Whether you didn't trust it, they didn't trust you. Somebody don't trust somebody. God damn it. And it has to do with love and happiness in a situation, or just being into it. This is going to be awkward to say, but some of you, if you had that happen, it's like, yeah, I want a new beginning, but not with you, because that's what the cards are telling me. Oh my God. Like, I want a new beginning. It tells me that. I trust that I want the foundation, the new beginning, to manifest it, the balance. The next card was, but not with you. Oh, shit. Next. I want the change, and I want the victory. Your message is like, you know that you would like to be in a situation of happiness or togetherness and trusting the relationship and doing a lot of fun things together. But you also give me an energy where there's something that's not at peace that needs to be resolved. And it doesn't feel like it's that same person. It feels like that's a different kind of love. If you've had an opportunity to go to the past, towards a past lover, I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Look at I don't think you did. Mm-mm. I think if somebody came at you, and it could have been a water sign, fire sign, earth sign, water, earth, fire. Maybe, yeah, water, earth, fire sign. I don't think you took the offer. I think you turned it down. You didn't speak about it. It just didn't feel right to you, is what it's telling me. You moved away from it. I think you took action not to. You give me like I didn't want to invest in that, in where I've already associated or where I've already been. I'm more in a moving energy. I'm more of a day, not day by day, but more of a how do you say it? Like an entrepreneurial energy. Another message is telling me a lot of you may have kind of shut the door on love for a while or going towards celebrations. Yeah, became very, very precise on being alone for a little while and accepting it. You have a very I accept this message, like I accept my reality. I don't know if it's like I don't need anybody energy or I don't want anybody energy, but it's a I'm okay alone energy. I asked specifically if that was right. You got 3 upright cards: the Tower, Page of Pentacles, and Trust. Maybe you had to learn to trust or reflect on your own situations or your own feelings for a while, because that's what it makes me feel like. Definitely had to trust and follow your emotions and focus on the things that you can be successful in. I feel like that's been your power for a long time. These are the messages I have for all of you. I hope they resonated. I hope they made sense. Whether they did this time or next time, if you like the channel, feel free to subscribe. If you like the channel, feel free to hit the like button. Thank you for your time. I took a longer time sitting here than I expected, and I still got to do a lot more work today. You guys have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you later. Be safe out there. I'll check you out another day. Bye.